Hello? Do we see and do we hear? The mixer crashed just before we went live. So I went, yes. And I feel like I'm lower than usual. Hang on, maybe I need to like lower the camera. Or maybe. Yeah, that's probably better. Camera was just a little too high. The dreaded mixer, the foul mixer. I put this little drawer unit next to my desk, and I was thinking about moving the PC tower onto it so I would have a little bit more room to play on the surface of the desk itself. But now my evil brain is like, now you have the space for a physical mixer. I'm like, no. I don't need that. It's too much. I don't need that. I will not always have the space for that. That's ridiculous. We shouldn't try to upgrade. Like, it's fine. It's so annoying, man. Like, Elgato makes really solid products most of the time. And they're usually fairly priced most of the time. I don't know whether the mixer works for literally every customer but me, or if this is a widespread problem or what, but I wish I could figure it out. I wish I could, oh my God, the cable management. Every like 7 months or so, I'm like, I should redo my cables because I end up kicking. Well, I've got a tray mounted to the underside of my desk that holds all my cables, and inevitably, like, I cross my legs and I kick it, and something falls out or something just kind of like unwinds naturally, and it is always such like a fucking serpentine tangle. Like, it is whatever I've done down there. Might as well like call it labyrinth. It's awful. It's so bad. Like, I'm gonna find David Bowie in there. There's gonna be goblins. It's labyrinthine. And I don't know what to do about it. So most of the time I cope with my bad cable management by just pretending I don't see it. Yeah, RC, exactly. From certain angles, I can't look. So those are the angles that I prioritize. We prioritize just not looking. Yeah. But good morning, everybody. How are you? Happy Sunday. For my American fellows, I think this is a 3-day weekend for some of you. Does anybody have any fun plans for tomorrow? My plans for tomorrow, Momunist. Momunist has decided that she wants to move the couch. Momunist can't lift things. So when she says, I'd like to move the couch, what the meaning is, will you move the couch? So tomorrow, I guess I'm moving the couch for Momunist. Yeah. She's so cute, though. We love Momunist. We wish good vibes for Momunist. So I will be moving the couch. Yeah. while she comments Barb's witticisms about like barbed witticisms. I am not speaking well this morning. Hang on. I'm going to finish this tea. Give me a hot second. Like, my mouth is moving faster than my brain. Yeah, anyway, I'm sure she will offer many a targeted observation surrounding my couch moving abilities, but that's fine. We move. Should probably clean. We'll probably just play E33. But that's valid though. What I really want to at some point boot up Monhun this week and get some more practice in on Insect Glaive, but I also want to put a fit together like completely surrounding the scarf that we just got from the Anjanath event. So if anyone in chat will be amenable to hunts this week, I know we have some Insect Glaive aficionados. I would love to be sheltered under the wing of your wisdom and for you to impart your mentorship and guidance unto me. But if anyone has put together like a really nice fit with the scarf, please post it, because I'm fishing around for inspo, and I'm not sure like what direction I want to take it in. So fashion hunt, it's Panda, that's my secret. Every hunt is a fashion hunt. Gemini just did the new Insect Glaive fashion. I would like to see it, Gemini. I would like to see it. Yeah, be careful of your lifting posture. My back hurts anyway. So lifting can't really debuff me any further. Because it's just like, I wake up and it's like, ooh, why my back hurt? It's like, that's weird. Or it's like, I take a step and I'm like, oh, why'd my hip flexor crunch? It's like, who can say? We continue. I feel like that's going to permanently alter my personal lexicon, having encountered we continue. Like, we move, we go forward. Yeah, my secret, always in pain. My body's always kind of crunchy. It can always get worse. I hope not. It can, though. It will. One of my, I've been with Mochi's 2-week romp at the animal hospital, and then me getting that sinus infection for like 10 days, and then throwing myself into the backlog of video that I wasn't able to process while sick. And with Mochi at the animal hospital, I have neglected like stretching and exercise for like over a month, and I'm starting to feel like creaky about it. Like, I'm starting to, like, I can feel my body start to like there's no lubrication in my joints no more. So after stream today, I think I'm gonna try to go for a walk and then put myself in video prison. And then hopefully tomorrow will be the last day of video. If tomorrow's not the last day of video prison, I think I'm gonna fucking crash out. So I think I'm gonna go nuts. Take a Jadeite, that's exact fucking like oil can. That's exactly what it feels like. If my body doesn't sound like a 6th grade drumline, I'll probably be concerned. It's just, I don't know. So, and it's tough too, because I have I have some family friends going out of town, and they have 2 young kitties, and I have no life. So when they go do their fun retiree things or whatever, they're like, "Will you watch the cats?" And of course, I'm thrilled to watch the cats. But it's a pretty serious schedule disruptor, watching not 1 but 2 cats under the age of 1 year old. I previously would watch some older family friends' ancient pugs. I would dog sit for them when they would be away. And ancient dogs, set the bar really low for the type of energy that pet sitting would usually require, because it's like the dogs sleep, I give them breakfast, they eat for about 160 seconds, they go back to sleep, and then they sleep for like 10 hours. I take them out for the world's longest 1/4 mile walk, because every 3 feet they stop to sniff something for 15 seconds. And then I bring them home, they eat dinner, and they go back to sleep for another 10 hours. It's easy. It's so easy. Kittens don't stop moving. Oh my God. There is no peace in a home with a kitten. What are they doing? They're into everything, and they're small. They get behind shelves, into crevices, on top of like bookcases. How did you get up there? What are you even doing? It's a lot, and there's 2 of them. And they tag team me. One of them will get up to mischief, and I'll have to get up to I'll have to get the cat. And then the other one will slink away and cause mischief in the other room. And I'm just like, so that's what I have to look forward to. And that's going to disrupt my exercise schedule as well, because I won't be able to go to yoga or anything in the mornings. There's 2 of them. I'm hoping that maybe now that they're not baby cats anymore, now they're just young cats, they're not baby cats, that potentially they will be a little chiller. Maybe I'll have some fucking peace in that home, but maybe not. They're really good animals, though. They're not, kitties, especially young cats, they can be very energetic, they can be a little destructive, but that's just, you can't fucking moralize it. It doesn't make them bad. They're young creatures, and they need enrichment. And I think this might be the first time this family has ever had baby cats. I've never had a kitten, but I know a lot about cat care because I've had them for a while. And they would be like, "Oh yeah, the one kitty is so naughty. They like to flex their claws on the couch." And I went over to sit for them, and I was like, "This cat doesn't have a tree. It's he's bored. The couch is a toy. You need to give toys to this cat." And she said as soon as they did, he stopped. So it's of course you need to. They are animals. They are alive, and they get more bored than you will, and they don't really have a lot of avenues to explore to cure that. So they're just little. They're just baby. I always wonder what Mochi would have looked like as a baby cat. When we adopted him, he was about 3. So he was young, but he was a grown cat at that time. And I always wonder what a baby Moch must have looked like. What a tiny Chi with his little paws, his little nose. I love him. I got great snuggles from Mochi this morning. It was honestly kind of hard to get out of bed. So he did that thing where he lays down with me and you can feel him. He like nestles his cheek. And I don't know if it's like this for the rest of you that own animals, but with Mochi, it's like once he takes a deep breath, he's out. So it's like if he snuggles up to me and then I hear, it's like wonk. That is it. That is a zonked cat. That cat has entered the fucking the realm of dreams. He's not coming back. He's unconscious for a while. And it makes me, yes, Multi. I feel like he must have been so cute. He's cute now, though. My distinguished lad. We love him. But I don't know why I started talking about this. I got distracted. Such is the ADHD brain train, right? Today, on the docket, we have more Expedition 33. When we left off yesterday, I believe, yes, we have reunited with Mayel, who was escorted to safety by an entity, and I'm calling it an entity because creature, it doesn't feel organic, so creature doesn't seem like the right word. But construct doesn't seem correct either because that feels like it may undermine the intelligence that this thing might have. So I'm going to call it an entity known as the Curator. And we found her in a mansion filled with paintings, one of which is missing from its frame. And I haven't been able to find that, but maybe we can find it. It's really bugging me. There's a part of me that's like, maybe I should boot up stream and like comb through one more time. But I'm pretty sure I've looked at everything really carefully in there. Like we found some switches to flip and that put me in a secret room. And I thought there'd be a painting in there I could steal, but there wasn't. We got a music track instead, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. So I don't know. It might be the type of thing we come back for, but I'm not entirely sure how lenient the game will be with allowing me to revisit areas after we leave them again. So I'm going to think about that. But yes, the name, the Curator, does not inspire a lot of confidence in me because what are curators responsible for? It's like I associate them with museums and art galleries, and it's like, yo, who up be painting around here? The paintress, who I think kind of wishes we were dead or is otherwise like an agent of chaos or destruction in her own right. So I'm not really sure what we should do about that. There is fast travel, Jadeite, yes. And although we haven't used that feature, I am aware that it exists. So I'm hoping that this isn't like a Soulsborne thing where we could get potentially like locked out of areas, side quests, characters, that kind of thing. But because that was where a lot of my gaming experience has been focused, a lot of the worries that I have about games stems from like Soulsborne anxiety. So, but we'll see. Yeah, the notes help me especially keep track of things that happen between stream weeks, right? So I'm not playing this game every day. I'm playing this game on Saturday and Sunday. Sometimes Friday. Friday is kind of a revolving day. And it can be inconvenient to remember everything between those 5 days we spent not thinking about stream, not playing the game. So it just kind of helps me create a framework for what I should be focusing on. And also, obviously, since so much of the game's inspiration is French, I'm not a French speaker. So I want to make sure that if I write down like words or concepts that might be unfamiliar to me, I can revisit them later. Like that's how we ended up learning about like Lumina and like Chroma and like all of those things that I wrote down about like the paintress and the names that were being dropped to us when they first like Lune's name was dropped before we ever met her. Little things like that where it keeps Menon, that was a name that was dropped to us. And I just like being able to connect dots that seem like they might not be relevant in case they become relevant later. I don't know. I process information better when I write it down, especially since when you stream a game, if you play a game by yourself, you can pay more attention to it. Streaming a game inherently divides my attention between the gameplay and chat and moderation. And it's not it is impossible for me to give the game my full attention, even though it gets quite a bit of it, because of what I call streamer debuff. It's not the same as just sitting down and playing the game and internalizing it and engaging with it privately, because there's a community aspect to streaming, especially like with an audience, and there's engagement there that you wouldn't have otherwise. So taking the notes just kind of helps me fill in gaps between my understanding of the game as I'm playing it and then when we revisit it later on. Sorry, someone made a comment about the note taking. I was just like, yeah, I like notes, but I process things better when I can write them down and read them later. So regret not taking notes now that I'm further in the game. Interesting. Well, and especially since I went into this game knowing nothing. Everything is completely brand new to me. And even if I had like maybe, I don't know, like a loose introductory, like 1% understanding of the game's general plot hook, right? I think I still would have needed to write things down, because they're presenting me with world building, the likes of which I've never seen before. It's a completely unique combat system. And the combat system is continuing to evolve as we play the game, right? Not only are we getting new characters joining our party whose skills are completely different from Gustav's, and now we have Mayel, who is operating obviously completely independently from what we know of her, and like Lune. But, you know, now we've introduced the concept of like jumping and retaliating. We have expedition-wide parries. We are still learning. The game is still teaching us. And I think it's important to try and like keep track of all of those things, to do our best. And it's obviously like the developers worked really hard on this title. And engaging with it in a way that tries to meet their passion where it is, it feels really rewarding to me as a player. Yeah. Like I want to I want to give back what I've received, and that's been rewarded a little bit, right? Like I'm a little bit of a loot goblin. I look around corners and I see what I can steal, and we're finding like we found like some switches in the menu state. Like we're finding little bits, and that feels really nice. And especially since a lot of the time, like we're exploring around the area instead of, you know, finding what could be an empty corner and getting like, oh, here's a leaf. Like, thanks, Elden Ring. Cool. Thanks for the fucking leaf. We're getting like really interesting pictos and stuff like that. It's very cool. It's very cool. I've never played a game like this before. So our translation for non-spoiler things like Nevron names welcome, or is it something you'd prefer? That's a tough question for me to answer, Boyaki. And we've had some French speakers in chat pose similar questions, and I think for right now, I would prefer not to know unless I ask. Just because it feels like that could unintentionally guide me towards assumptions or speculations that I may not have otherwise made organically. And part of the fun for me in a game like this is piecing the puzzle together at a pace I can control. So although I'm not against it, I think it's the type of thing I might want to ask for. Like if we had started the game and someone just, again, and it's not the type of thing anyone ever does maliciously. Like, this only ever comes from a place of excitement, of passion. If someone had been like, hey, did you know that gomage means erasure? I would have been like, oh, like I would have known immediately that something bad was happening, instead of the game letting that tension, that dread, that melancholy mount naturally as the story was being told. So it's a tough call, though. Yeah, I think it's probably the type of thing I'll engage with at some point, but I think I'll probably want to ask as opposed to just being like told right off. Yeah, but it's tough. It's tough. Like, no, well, we got not necessarily. We met. Oh, I don't think I wrote his name down. We were interfacing with a Nevron the other day that wanted light. I did not write that lad's name down. That's a shame. Or like, yeah. When we were playing the prologue, sorry, this is me looking over the notes that we took. The sculptor that talks to Sophie, Um, she's like, this is a statue of an Eskia, and one of the options that we could make, instead of telling her to paint it, we could have suggested that she make something scarier, like a Nevron. And what we're encountering are Nevrons, but it's like, who is Eskia? What is Eskia? It's like we're finding little things, and there are the kids with the masks, and they were like grooving in the street. they they were like, we're dressed up as this thing. Do you think they're real? And that started with a G, but I don't think I wrote that down. Guess. I was like, gestalt. It's like, no, that's not it. Gestalt. I was close. Wow. Okay, so gestalt was actually really close. Yeah, I'm writing that one down. My pen is dead. That's why we keep 2 on the desk at all times. And this one actually has ink in it. Woo! See? Like, it's fun. Gestalt mentioned, hi Beeps, how you doing? Gestals of Rivia. Gestalt is, I know! I was like, this is not the right language. I was trying so hard. Hypnos, and that was actually something that occurred to me, while I was talking about like being an English speaker and not having that awareness going in. I wonder what it would have, if I had known, I wonder what it would have felt like. They call it the command being French. It's very spoilery. But even still, right? I feel like if it's like, if in English they had translated it to erasure, I still, like, there would have been a different kind of dread, a different kind of apprehension. Not necessarily worse than what we experienced, but different. So also, Taj, thank you so much for subscribing. I gotta thank you for playing the game. I started playing because I saw you playing in the game. It's very well done. I'm always skeptical of games that receive widespread acclaim, right? Because I'm a little jaded, and I'm like, it can't actually be that good. Like, you guys are fucking overhyping something, whatever. I'm gonna hive my... No. This game is very, very well crafted. Yes. I think one of the best combat systems I've straight up ever played. And the composer, the sound design, we've all I totally expected that there would be like maybe one combat song or theme per area, and then like a boss would have a unique theme, which is pretty standard for games, I feel like, right? It's like minions in one zone, you get a certain song, and then the capstone combat experience is something else. But we've already gotten like 4 or 5 different fight songs. And we're only in the second area. We've only fought one boss. Like, the amount, the sheer amount of music in the game has kept things feeling really fresh. Like, there's a momentum to that it's really cool. Yeah. And I know people have shared that they found the composer on SoundCloud. I would be really interested in hearing some of their previous work, actually. Like, there's so much about the development process for this game that I am really curious to learn, but I can't go looking for it until we're done. So that'll be very fun for me to go through after we have completed our playthrough. Because obviously it's like, if I go looking now on it, like, inadvertently, I'm gonna find stuff that I didn't want to see. And that's, it's so tough exercising that level of self-restraint. Because I just want to know. Like, someone, I don't know if this is true or not, but someone made a comment. Because obviously yesterday we got a couple of pretty emotional cutscenes, pretty tense cutscenes. And we were talking about, like, how human the micro expressions were, the movement of the pupils, and like the frowns, and like everything synergized to make everything feel so real. And I was like, how the fuck did they do this? And so, I don't know if this is true, but someone was like, they actually used like some kind of like iPhone technology for the mocap on the face in particular. And I was like, no fucking way, man. That's like big if true. I cannot verify it, but if that's right, if that's real, it's amazing. Yeah, the technology in the industry is something else. I got the feeling to rush into ooh. They got everything with cameras pointed on the face. So that is true. Bananas. It's been a real treat. I don't think I've ever played a game like this before, where like the inspiration is clear. Like they're paying homage to so many different titles that came before, but they've created something that stands completely apart and independent from anything I could possibly compare to. I don't know. I'm very impressed. They've set the bar really high. The iPhone lidar stuff. Is it actually? What is that? What is iPhone lidar stuff? Facial capture with camera pointed right at the face is super common, but iPhones would be a newer method of doing it. What is this? What is this tech? Lidar is a form of radar that's just really good at detecting distance. And it's just on the iPhone? It's used in self-driving cars. No need, no need for mocap. 100 iPhones pointed at you. That would scare me, honestly. Right about with the lasers. Apple going crazy. Pete, it's definitely going to get the nomination. I'm not even sure. What other contenders for Game of the Year do people think we're going to see? I think Wilds will be up there, but I don't think Wilds will win. Trying to think. I don't think Night Rain will get the nomination. If it does, I don't know. I guess I shouldn't be skeptical until the game actually comes out, right? That's right. Death Stranding 2 is coming out. I've heard great things about Kingdom Come 2. The new Doom. I've seen people playing the new Doom. I said Dune. Whoops. Probably won't win, but might be on the list. Split Fiction is getting a lot of love. You think Blueprints will get the nom for Game of the Year? Silk Song, which is allegedly also still coming out this year. Interesting. I think this stands a pretty solid chance of winning it. I'm not familiar with Doom as a franchise, and I never played the original Death Stranding. There's a part of me that wants to try, right? Knowing that the sequel's coming out, I'm like, what if we just did like a Death Stranding weekend? But there's a part of me that thinks I would hate that game. There's a part of me that thinks that it would not click with me. It would not have a gameplay loop that I think I'd get pissed off, like carrying boxes and tripping and having to pick up my shit out of the dirt. I don't know. But it would be an interesting experience. Probably win best indie. That I could see. Yeah. Walking simulator. And also are there like babies involved at some point? Am I like delivering mail to aliens? Is that I don't know anything about Death Stranding. Is there a character in that game called like Hot Cold Man? Or is that a different Kojima game? Or am I making this up? That's Peace Walk. That's real? See, and there's Die Hard Man. All right. Maybe we will have to play Death Stranding just as a one-off. It's like, hey, I could hate this game, but it seems goofy. What if I didn't? What if I liked it a lot? Guillermo del Toro is in Death Stranding. It's his face. No way. Blop, I'm pretty sure there's a character also just called Mommy. Like, I'm pretty sure. Mama. Oh, my bad. Yeah. Whoops. It's Mama. his likeness, but not his voice. And he also worked on PT. I have a copy of PT. And I've wondered for a long time if I should try to play it on stream, but I'm such a baby about horror. Maybe it's the type of thing I could do in October. It's just like, here's 3 hours of me having a bad time. One of the best characters. GG helped write the PT demo with Kojima and went on record saying he thought Kojima was a genius and would do literally anything he asked. Based? There are 2 characters played by him. I didn't know Margaret Qualley. When is Kojima gonna put Hunter Schafer in one of his games? Yeah, when are we seeing that? Mama is one of them. I had no idea. Don't we get the remastered Snake Eater this year too? Man, Kojima's got a bunch of stuff in the queue. Remaster in a few months. Let's go. Yeah, I might have to play that one too. Okay. Not working on that. He's not. Oh, is this because is this because of Konami stuff? Where it's like he's like weird stuff is going on. Yeah. Well, it's always gonna be his stuff to me. I just hope they do it justice. That's such a bummer. Speaking of games, actually, I'm gonna take us into Expedition 33. Yeah. Just in case I do want to take us through the fucking mansion more. No, we shouldn't. We already looked at it. We shouldn't go back. But like we can talk about games while in a game. I'm gonna take us in. Give me a hot second. Let me scoot some things around. Bonk. He was RC, yeah. I got that impression as well. And I think like I've been told that like there was not necessarily a great relationship between him and Konami towards the end. So like they just had different focuses and priorities that they wanted to pursue. All right. Game time. They seem to be doing a good job with the remake, and I hate it because I want Konami to suffer. The grudge will never fully go away, but I respect the effort. Yeah, and that might be, like, all we can hope for, right? It's a little fun. RC, I caught your message out of the corner of my eye, and I read something completely different, and I swear to God, my eyebrows almost hit my hairline. I was like... Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna say what I read, but I think we can intuit it. Hypnos, you're gonna play board games? What board games? Gemini, it's so good. Everything about the sound design. And so this architectural style. What is this? Because it's not like art. The wall. Art Deco is what's popping out to me when I look at the wallpaper, but I don't. It is Art Deco. Okay, that's the vibe I was at. From the wallpaper alone, I was like, I think this is Art Deco, but I wasn't sure if it was like a combination of several styles or perhaps like an infusion of like a brand new one that the developers created on their own. You think so? Maybe. I'm regrettably not familiar enough with French history to be able to say that with certainty. The dev said Art Deco is one of their inspirations. Gorgeous. Belle Epoque is the era the game was inspired by. Okay. Interesting. I wish I could just live here. Like, I love these color palettes. I love the combination of textures that we get from, like, the tile and the rugs. The lighting. My FC in Final Fantasy XIV just got our first house. So now I get to figure out what to do with my room. I could do something like, she's so cute. Look at how pretty my girl looks. We look amazing. Gonna eat your, I mean, maybe. And if I remember correctly, we leveled her up and picked skills. Let me double check. Because I think we said if we didn't care for it, we could just swap things back out. My thought process with Mayel is since she has a battle stance that increases the amount of damage she does and also the amount of damage she takes, that with those buffs inbuilt, maybe we want to focus just on like speed and defense so she can go more frequently and take less damage than she would otherwise. But there's a part of me that's wondering if we might want to switch Lune to crit, since I think we've got some Pictos that do more, they like afflict burn if we crit, and we could do that more reliably. I'm not sure. So as we acquire more, we might want to fuss around with it. Also, hang on, let me check one thing really quickly. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay. Okay, we're good. Thanks for your patience, everyone. Little streamer things. I adore her. Jennifer English has done such a great job with Mail. She has, yeah. There's, I don't want to heap too much praise on the game, but everything about it is very impressive. But now that we have Mael,
we should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the indigo tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
Small? Little?
Is that a gestural?
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Neko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Neko will trade you lots of useful items for Chroma.
Do I have to fight the little thing?
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the SKA exist too. Are there more gestrals like you? I'd love to meet them.
Yoko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune.
I know. Don't have time for
No, let's go see them!
Yeah, we need to get to the paintress.
There's another sea between here and the paintress.
Noko, as the best gestural merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead.
I'm obsessed with
you
this
know.
thing.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more gestrals.
She's so pleased. Girl, me too. Oh my god, there's a wretched thing. Gestral merchants travel across the world, offering rare and powerful artifacts and exchange for Chroma. Their most powerful items are reserved only for the mightiest of warriors. Impress the merchant by defeating them in a duel to access their secret inventory. Okay, so couple things we got from that conversation. First of all, sound design in the game continues to rule. I said this about Monster Hunter. Every game needs a just like foul creature race. And we got that with the Woodwoods, and it looks like we might get that with the Gestrals, which is really fun and tonally not at all something I expected from this game. That's hilarious. Are they shaped like tiny little paintbrushes? Is their head just a paintbrush? Genius. Secondly, so I love the way that they talk. I would be so curious in knowing like how that language was conceived, because that's hilarious to me. So that thing's name, the Gestral's name is Noko. And I think the very first thing it said, and I had to scramble to write this down because I was so astonished by its sudden arrival. It said that someone like wouldn't be happy we were here. I thought. And I wrote down I wrote I wrote down a versa. I wrote it too fast. I can't read it. I'm just gonna say verse because I can definitely make out VERS. And then we got Grandis, which was mentioned in the same context of like Eskie and Nevron, so potentially another form of like Painter's construct. And I believe Noko said that the chief Gestral's name is Golgra, and we can find them in a village with red trees. So, much to consider. First, I think we should fight this thing. Yeah, I think we should fight it to access its secret inventory. Because I would... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Did it leave? I didn't expect it to have a bunch of shit on its back. I thought it would be on the ground. Okay, yes, I would like to trade for fabulous wares. Thank you. I want to keep this forever. So we can fight. We have 19 chroma catalysts already, which can upgrade our weapons. So we should probably be using that since, you know, weapon important. And then these can give an additional Luma point, and I have 13,000. I think we should fight the merch. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Yeah. I think we should fight it. But okay, yeah, I was gonna say, fighting him won't kill him because that impresses them and they sell me extra stuff. I just want the Heaven's Door confirmation. Heaven's Door. Fighting the merchant does not kill him. The point is to fight him. It's fun. Because he wants us to be a strong. Yeah, we need to prove ourselves as a capable warrior. They like it. Okay, thank you. If anything bad happens to Noko, I'll kill everyone in this game and then myself. Yeah, let's fight. It's a one-on-one duel. Oh, interesting. Well, let's try it as Gustav, since I think I'm most comfortable with his fighting style. Mael is at a real level disadvantage, so I don't think we should choose her. New song! Oh, this one rules. This is really good. This is this one and the first combat song that we get. Like when we dual mail in the tutorial, those are my favorites so far. Okay, well let's just... I don't suppose you have a weak spot. This feels so bad. Man, he's wearing his wares and everything. There's a part of me that wants to shoot the lantern, but I guess I can't. Let's just attack. Bigger? I preferred this enemy when it was pocket-sized. Okay, I have to. I hope it speaks. Because I'd love to know if the timbre of its voice changes as well, or if it's still like that really high pitch. Okay. Well, let's... Don't be powerful. I could mark you. No, let's just... Update! Voice got deeper. I was laughing at that so much I fucked up my QTE. Okay. I don't think we'll get a chance to overcharge again, so we may as well just do it now.
Let me taste death!
Easy! Good game! Good game! You've proven yourself worthy warriors. I've got something special you might be interested in. Yeah. Exposing attack. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. Don't mind if I do. And then we've got Chroma Catalyst. I've got plenty of those. Okay. This feels like a question I may not need to Heaven's Door, but I'm gonna Heaven's Door anyway. The merchant locations, are they stationary or do they move? Cause I'm wondering, like, let's progress through the game, and then if I need this, I can come back and buy it, but the merchant may not be here. That's my concern. Stationary. Okay. So the merchant will always be here. Yes! Okay, so if we want more of this, we can just come back. Okay. Oh, we have one person saying they're usually stationary, but this one moves. Noko is special. This is the only one that moves. Okay. Well, I'll buy the Lumina then, but I won't buy the weapon upgrades. And the reason I don't think we need the weapon upgrades is because, like, we each only really have one weapon. Like, so I only need 3 of those to upgrade to level 3. I don't need a bunch of shit that will let me put level 3 on weapons if I don't have a substantial amount of weapons to upgrade in the first place. That's kind of like my logic, though. Although if we were to buy everything, 2,500. Ah, fuck it. At the very least, if we're gonna make unwise financial decisions, we should do it at the beginning of the game. And then if later on, if in like 10 hours we're like, oh gee, fuck, I sure wish we had that extra 6,000 chroma that we spent on Noko after we beat him, we will learn that lesson, and we will be a little bit more judicious in the items that we acquire. Bye! Oh my god, you're my favorite. I love you so much. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the Chromie. Like, look at you! I want to, like, reach out and go across, like, the top of its little brushy head. So cute. So cute. Obsessed. What's my goal? Oh! Thank you so much for the cheer. Noko the goat. Oh, real. I guess we should follow the lamppost, but is that not the way that we came? Hang on. I actually don't remember which way we came in from, so give me a hot second to reorient myself. We might have come in from this side over here. Yes, because that's where we were ambushed by a group of mining enemies. I love Mael, but I think we'll probably spend most of our time navigating as Lune, just because I think the animation for her levitation is so pleasing. So we need to go this way. And I've already popped this, right? Yes. Yeah, because she floats!
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion.
Mael! Alright, girl, I see you!
Well, that will help.
It sure will. And actually, let's put on the Pictos that we just bought from from Noko. Apply shell and falling below 50% health. We got exposing attack. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. Do you think we can stack empowering and exposing together? Well, either way, let's pop that off. And put exposing attack on. Also, hey yo, thanks for another cheer. We're like best roll. I love Noko. I will protect Noko with my. I have never been more serious about something. So when we learn that, and then baby girl has burn, tint. Healing tension with status effects. What else can I put on you? Plus 3 AP on killing an enemy. Powerful for 1 turn. 50% in. I'll give you dead energy, actually. And then poor Mael, since she's level 5, let's give her SOS shell. As well as 20%. I think we've learned all of these with the exception of exposing attack, and that's on Gustav right now. Empowering and I suppose we can put down. None of these feel like they're really gonna help her, but cool. And then Gustav, for you, I guess you really don't need any of these. I'll put SOS shell on you, sure. Okay, girl. All right, Luna, you're strong. I see it. I respect it. We're gonna need to start putting our Lumina points on people. But maybe we have a little bit of time. I got the wing outfits from the deluxe edition, yeah. They're really nice cosmetics.
Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
Through the boat? Do we think these are enemies? Sure are. Powerless? And defenseless. Okay, so now we actually get to use Mael's skills. And I think we want to start an offensive, which will also apply defenseless. Engagement, swift stride, switches to virtuoso stance. I'll probably need to revisit the stance explanation that we got for her combat. But we'll start here.
Let the ink flow.
God, she's really cool, though. Powerless is a debuff that reduces damage by 20%.
Careful, Mael.
Ah, there was 2 hits to that. Okay. So slow and then fast, I think. And we got a new weapon for Mael. We got burn stuff. Burn stuff for her. In that case, we may actually want to put on critical burn. Why not? Let's see how it feels. Sure. And this will actually be where we take our first break. I'm gonna go check on Mochi, make sure he's still resting comfortably. He's been sick, so we've been monitoring him. We will continue progressing through this area, presumably towards the boat, but hopefully not the giant sea monster when we come back. So please enjoy the music, and I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. I'm gonna get some more tea as well. So I'll see you guys soon. Hey everyone, we're back. Thanks to your patience. Mochi's resting very comfortably on not one, but 2 blankets on the couch. Oh yes. He lit fucking fat cat over there in the lap of luxury. I went out. He must have heard my door open because he woke up a little bit as I approached him, and he yawned and meowed at the same time, and it ended up sounding like the bizarrest cough. Like it was really good. I like him. 2 blankets. Biblical greed. 2 blankets. G Mochi, 2 blankets. Okay. I really enjoyed the last choral track that the game gave us. And I like this one a lot too. There's something very haunting about it. Oh, I can go back here? Sorry, I'm looking for stuff. Okay, no items here. That's weird though. It's weird there wouldn't be anything over there. No, nothing's glowing. We'll keep an eye out. This is the fast monster. And this will apply powerless. And we got a mark? We might be able... Oh, hang on. I didn't even see that lad over there. Okay, well, we're gonna have to shoot you too. And I think attack-wise, we could... We'll take this guy out. Defenseless, and it will burn. I think that should burn to death on its own turn. They both might, actually. Hey! Let's go! Burn is really strong in this game. Okay, so we can go that way. I want to keep wandering before I commit us to a direction. I don't think that one looks any bigger than what we've been fighting. Weak to fire for 2. Switches to a certain stance if target is burning. Okay, well this target is burning. So
From fire.
And that helped us recover AP. I should have read the description. I know, Mira, it feels... It's a really, really high level of quality for what which is basically like the second real area of the game. It was not burning. Okay, I didn't do that correctly. I must have just thought it was burning because I exploded the mine that it had. Okay, that's on me.
Okay.
Get ready.
I have never successfully dodged or parried that skill. Oh, so it's flying. Man, that's right. The flying enemies need to be shot. And how are we doing on health after that? Oh, pretty good. Yeah, I don't think we'll need to heal just yet. Okay, so we can go in there, up this way. So there are 3 different entrances we could potentially explore.
Perfect.
Are you not an enemy? Deminure. What's this Nevron doing? Is this... Well, this one's all white. Is this friendly like the other one? It doesn't seem threatening. It's clinging to a metal chain. Doesn't it usually carry a mine with it? What if we were to give it one? Okay. Well, let's find it one then. Do you think I could parkour? But how am I supposed to get one of these? Oh, there's an item over there. Oh, hang on. Okay.
Great.
That's it! Wait, we got it! Is there anything else that we should be jumping for around here? I can't tell. I'm actually going to exit this way. Okay. That was much quicker than I expected. Oh, looks like a little balloon.
It said something.
Oh my god, it gave me a weapon? Ooh, with thunder element instead of fire. This is becoming more and more unusual. Screech? Are we bothering it? Oh, I don't want to bother it. This could be bad. No. Okay. All right. Sorry, bud. We'll leave you alone. Thanks for the weapon. Yeah. So, if we were to upgrade this to level 4, fire skills would go... Oh. So it's not necessarily that weapons progress linearly in efficacy so much as different weapons can have different equally useful effects. We haven't really been using a lot of lightning skills, so let's equip this and see how they feel. Yeah, we can give this a shot. And then can I just fall all the way? Yeah, I want to fall all the way down. And just like look at what's around here. Okay, that's how we get back up to where we were. Okay, I don't think we can get down to where those other mines are. So this area might be empty for now. Seems that way. Okay. Hey, Zenny, welcome in. How have you been? Alright, so we helped that lad. And then this is the hole that we emerged through. We probably can't get back up through there. So let's go this way. I think there's one other path off to the left here before we go through that structure. What was that sound? No, I think maybe that's everything. Okay. Here for a moment. No, drive safe, Frigid. Yeah, I think maybe actually we are good to go into that main path. I thought there was one more area that we hadn't explored, but if that's true, I don't see it now. Because that's the jar that we went into. All right. Yeah, this is my favorite background track that we've heard in the game thus far. I really love the composition of this.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Do you think it's friendly? Congrats on the guild thing. Thank you. Like, what you make? Oh! What you making? So, not friendly. I guess we just have to kill it. Especially since I want that item, so... Alright. And I think we went ahead and broke the shields that it had. Mile is currently stanceless. So let's go into offensive switch.
A storm is coming.
And then with this, let's see if this thing is weak to ice.
I'm ready.
They can buff? Oh, you've got to go. Most definitely, you have got to go.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, so now that we're in offensive stance, I think we should try this second skill that we have. I've actually not been able to use this before, so this is a learning experience for everybody.
Strike.
Oh, she's cool. Okay, she's awesome.
Get ready.
Gosh, I have a hard time parrying that attack. Yeah, I love this song. This is awesome. Can someone on Discord tell me the name of this song on the soundtrack? Because I would legitimately like to listen to this later. This is really, really pleasant.
On guard.
We should probably heal you, baby girl. But... oh no, we'll kill this thing before it goes again. And I think we got a new weapon for Gustav. Ooh. Ice element. We'll give it a shot. Let's see how that feels. I think I saw someone suggest turning the music down so we could hear the parry cues easier. The volume that you guys hear the game at is not the same volume that I hear the game at. Thanks to the magic of the mixer. So it's unfortunately just a skill issue. Yeah, for me. But we're still kind of learning. So
This will be useful.
when there's a part of me when I get more comfortable with the game, I would kind of like to tinker with expert difficulty, I think. But for right now, while we're still learning mechanics and such, I don't mind playing it on something like more standard while we get used to it. I picked up that item, right? Yes, okay. I was just making sure. It's flying waters. Okay, it's gorgeous. Oh, and here's... Well, Gustav can't really learn anything. But Lune can. Medium single target earth damage. Or thermal transfer. Well, I think we should go with thermal transfer since she's burning a lot. And getting extra AP means we can just keep better uptime on her skills. So let's do that. And then, Mael, how are you doing? Guard up. Sure, sure, sure. And I think now... Prophet, it's a really good game. Yeah. The hype on this one is certainly well deserved. Let's... Yeah, I think let's keep making you faster, honestly. And she's level 7, so she's almost caught up to us, which is great. Oh, but we're level 9. Okay. Okay. We should probably rest. I feel like there's gonna be something.
An advantage.
50% increase. Break damage on base attack. I haven't seen a mime in a really long time. You think there's a mime underwater? Hang on. Pictos management. Same as it ever was. Let's do... Increase base attack damage. I do think we should keep that for you. And the one that we just got is staggering. Let's put that on Mael. And then I'll give her dead energy. Gustav only has 1. Lene only has 1. Okay, I think we're good so far. Goblu. Okay. I appreciate people telling me just the title. Yeah.
Well, that will help.
More money? Yeah, we can basically give that directly to Noko. Ah! Okay, there we go. Scared the hell out of me. All right. What the hell is that? Oh, that's her new weapon! I was like, what the fuck kind of enemy is this? And then I don't think... Wait, does this lad have a weak spot? No, I don't think so. There was a part of me that was like, is it up here? We could try. We could see. Yeah, maybe it's in this topmost hole. I don't think so, but... But that removes one of the shields. Oh, interesting. You know what? Let's mark him.
Take him down.
And then we'll go into low fire damage applies defenseless. Spark applies burn. Target becomes weak to fire damage for 2 turns. Let's start with that then. Yeah, let's start with fire and then exploit the fire and then switch into Virtuose stance. Right, this is the enemy that can shield. I love that this soundtrack comes with a free game. Waiting so patiently for you to figure out you can shoot the shields. We got there! We got there in the end. Okay, so she's in offensive stance already. And we've made this thing weak to fire. So we should probably spark. That was much faster than I expected it to be. But we move.
Get ready.
Okay, we got one. So it's like when it comes over the shoulder. But I'm still having a hard time with that introductory sweep. But you're not burning. Maybe we just attack regularly. Yeah, I think I may need to pay better attention to Mayel's stance flow because I don't think I'm utilizing her super effectively right now. Big hello from France, from Paris. I discovered your channel. It's a masterpiece. Proud it was produced by a small French studio. It is! I've heard so many people say that it's Game of the Year for them. Welcome in. I'm so glad you found us. I know fire damage isn't automatically burning the enemy. Like, that nice. I know. Ooh. Oh, Gustav, you need this. Yeah. Although we have a mark on him for he can apply the mark, so maybe we want like Lune to consume it. Yes. Yeah, let's do that. We'll swap that out. Okay, good stuff. And then, wait, is there anything else up here? No. So I was coming this way when I was jump scared, and then we went to the left.
Nice.
We can go down there. That looks important. So I think we should go down. Yeah. What's in the hole? I can't believe how lush this environment is. It's so, like, the colors are so rich. Oh, that's a treasure cage, I think. Okay, so let's go around. I don't suppose there's anything beneath us or anything. Oh! I did not realize there were two of them. Do you think there was sufficient distance between them to split them up? Oh, there's three of them. Okay. We may have bitten off a little bit more than we can chew with this fight, but this is how we learn. So do you think I can shoot that orb? No, I don't think so. I think the orb may be purely decorative because I noticed there's one on the shoulder, one on the hand. I was like, is that a weak point? I think these lads may not have weak points. Okay. Well, what I'll have him do at the very least is we'll break some of these. And then I'll go in with an attack. Okay. All right. So all of the shields are down, and the problem is that they're gonna buff each other. They're gonna give each other shields. Okay. 3 allies, 3 turns.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, I'm gonna, since I haven't done well like blocking on these. Yeah, let's go ahead and make us a little bit more defensive. Skill-wise. That was a jump! Okay, that was a jump. That was a jump. Here's the shield. I think we'll probably lose this fight, but that's okay, because that will give us an opportunity to reflect on build options that we may have been neglecting. Okay, so all the shields are back in place.
A storm is coming.
It sure is, baby girl. Earth damage. Low lightning damage. I need medium lightning damage. I need AP. Okay, so I think Pictos wise, Luna needs as much AP as we can get for her. Slowing one of them, I don't think will help us.
Thunder.
I don't have the AP for any skills at all.
Brace yourself.
Get ready.
Shit. Okay. So it has a lot. It has like some fake out swipes, and that's what I end up reacting to. Okay, but oh, it goes. That's what stun does. Sexy. Okay, that was cool. That I did not respond too quickly enough. This will probably kill me outright. Okay. Well, we've got plenty of stains, which means we should be able to slap a thunderfall on someone. I don't think it's worth healing ourselves. God, they all have their shields up.
Lightning, strike! Imagine forever.
But we can't do it again.
Brace yourselves.
Okay, Stav is down. I don't think I'm gonna be... I might be able to get one of these. Yeah, yeah! Can I kill one of y'all? And then the shield goes up. Okay. What is the timing on that? What is the timing on it? Because it does... It's the fake out that's getting me. And on this one, I don't hear any kind of audio cues, so I'm looking for something visual. But the fake out makes it really tough to tell. Okay, so for this one, they're weak against electricity. So that's what we have on. And lightning skills cost 1 less AP. She was... Can I unequip all of these, actually? Yeah. Can I just, like, start from fresh? Clear slots. Yes. Okay. I'm going to clear everyone's Pictos. And all of our Luminas as well. Oh, that's favorites. That's not what I want. And we'll build up a strat from the ground up just for these lads. Yeah. Okay, and we'll start with Lune, because I think she's going to be dealing the most damage here since she's reliably hitting weakness. So, baby girl, you need AP. You need powerful for 1 turn on base attack. Base attack applies defenseless. 20% chance to mark. Apply shell. Plus 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target. Maybe. 50% increase, break damage, burn on free shot. 20% increase critical chance on burn. And powerful for 1 turn on base attack. So we don't have as many for her as I would have liked. I wish we had something that was like really check. A lot of the stuff we have is like synergizing burn specifically, which I don't think will really help us here. But because we're going to be doing mostly electricity here. Applies defense and free aim. We'll give her shell, I suppose. And then Gustav. Base attack applying defenseless is pretty good for you, actually. And mark on free aim. That's, well, that won't be useful here because I'm actually not really seeing anything to shoot at unless we shoot at their shield specifically. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I had alerts off since the last cutscene. My bad. 50% increased. Break damage. So that's on Lune. That's on Lune. What else do we have that might be good for you? Not burning, not cleansing. And then we can give him... I'd like if we could give him empowering, but we might be able to Lumina that. see. All right, well, in that event, yeah, let's swap out mark shots for empowering. And then give him mark, give him dodger. I actually don't know how useful shell will be in this, but we'll put it on anyway. And then as far as her pictos go, oh, okay. Let's take, sure, yeah, and dodger. And then for Mael,
Good.
hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Let's see. She is burning, so we could move our fire stuff over to her potentially. 50% increased break damage on base attack. Next one chance to have mark on free aim. But we're not going to be free aiming, really. I'll give stagger, although I don't know how useful that's going to be for her. And then we'll give augmented and dodger. But if we're for dodger, then we need to be perfect dodging. So maybe we should try to dodge in this fight instead of parry. But parry feels so good. Parry's so chunky. No, if I want the strategy tips, I'll ask. I appreciate you following up, though. We're in the fuck around and find out zone. And if I still feel after this run or one more that like something's not clicking, then I'll probably open it up to more of like a chat-wide dialogue with the community. But for now, yeah, I'm content with just kind of like throwing darts at the board. I like when I can feel like I'm solving a puzzle. So yeah, we can try this. And then is everyone's weapon at level 3? Yes. So I don't think we could upgrade this further even if we wanted to. Hang on. Where's my inventory? Interesting. I didn't realize this would be a quest item. Then that's for Rico, Lumina Point at camp. Okay, so we use it at camp. We use these. I'm assuming we use all of these at camp. Shit. All right. Well, let's try with this and see if that's a little bit more effective, and I'll heal us as well. Hang on. I actually... Where the fuck am I? Hang on, I think I'm No. Yes, we go this way. And then this is where the scary hole is. And there's 3 of them. Okay. Do we think I can be really squirrely and break the lock on the cage and then pick up the item before they attack me? Do we think? I feel like there's no way I can be that fast. Sorry, I'm looking for where the locks might be. It looks like there's... Can I hit this from so far away? I sure can. So we've got quite the range on this. I wonder if we can use this to interact with other things in our environment. I didn't realize we could be so far away. But I don't see the third lock anywhere. And I can give us first strike. Oh, what's up here? Presumably that takes me out. Okay. Well, you can't fault me for trying to steal. Oh my god, I did not mean to shoot it. Oh my god, I forgot how to do the first strike thing! No!
Let's spill some ink.
I forgot the button to push fervor and all I did was just fucking hit it! That's so tough. Okay. Well, so it goes. Sometimes it do be that way. So that enemy's burning. That's good. That enemy is not. That enemy is. Okay. Fire damage. But we don't have enough to do anything else. Okay, then I reckon we should probably just attack. I'm so frustrated we didn't get first strike actually. Oh well. So that's gone. He's burning, which is fine. Marking shot does lightning damage.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, but that's good because they're weak to lightning. I did not know Gustav had a lightning skill. That's good. That's very good. Okay.
Thunder.
But the low lightning damage isn't sufficient. And there's the shield. But the burn, a burn tick will remove the shield when it hits. That's great. Well, so I get the perfect dodges, but I can't get the parry? Weird stuff, man. Okay. All right, my own. Let's... Yeah, she only has fire. She can guard us. No. We should burn the enemy that's not on fire. I guess we'll try to get rid of some of these shields. This is gonna be tough. Oh my god, if she's stunned, she can't jump. She takes the damage. That's so tough. Okay, so stun is actually a really dangerous status affliction. Hang on, I'm putting my slippers on. Okay. Renee's not doing so well. We'll have an opportunity to heal her again. Do I want to play defensive or not? I'd really, if I could get one of them out, the fight may feel better.
sword is death.
Okay, that lad's now weak to fire, which should help us tremendously if we play our cards right. I think that means Lune might be able to take that one down. This is gonna be ice.
On guard.
Okay, one is defeated. I must have jumped too soon. And then we'll get a heal on Lune. But this is already looking more promising, so maybe the strategy's paying off a little bit. Yeah, she can use a skill to heal herself, so... This one. Let's do...
My sword is death.
I'll make that one weak to fire now.
Take them down.
Please survive.
Oh my gosh, I worried I didn't get it, but we got it! Yes! Okay. Probably still not as optimized as we could make it, but there was improvement in the flow. So we saw a little bit of learning and thonking. I almost just knocked my fucking T-mug off the desk. Good stuff. Frustrated that I haven't been able to parry these enemies yet. But there's something about their animations that I find really hard to read. And this thing has one more lock. Somewhere. Here? Sure seems like it.
Interesting.
A revive tint. Okay. We've not really experimented with tints at all. It could be worthwhile the next time we're at camp checking out what they do. And we'll probably need to allocate some Lumina points. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to stack some more skills. Actually, baby girl, how we doing? Hang on. Actually, everyone's pretty healthy. And I think this just takes us right back out, and then we can see what's this way.
Expedition 68, Elodie. It's a miracle any of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The Paintress sent a storm to overcome us. But it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Nevrons was almost an afterthought. Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm. And it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others.
Okay. Ink bath, hell of a word, by the way. I hadn't considered whether or not there was anything, like, the Nevrons could bleed, but the idea that there's paint inside them, I guess, well, because we have confirmation that the paint, like, they were literally painted by the paint, which is interesting to me because it's like, in what way? It's like, does the things that she paint become real? So Something tells me there may be a nasty thing waiting for us up here. Surely I would get a rest point before that happens.
So many. I don't like this.
Maybe not, though. You can't be serious. I don't think I can fight that Nevron. I think maybe we just need...
Yeah. This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
Can't fight them. We need to flee from them. So we need to make sure they don't catch us. Okay. Another banger of a background track from the watery zone. Can I just... It almost looks like it has like the petals of a flower attached to what I would assume to be like its head, mouth, orifice of some kind. Okay. Yeah, look at it. It's enormous. Whale for scale? Great. Well, as long as it doesn't notice us. Ooh. There's actually something past the kelp bed. Look, there's 2 different ways to go up. Interesting. Well, I want to go up this way. Hello, my friend. So, I suppose we have our confirmation. There is, in fact, a mime underwater. All right, give me a second. Let's, we may as well heal the party. And then how do I do this again? Heaven's Door, I've forgotten the first strike, combo input. What is it? It's, isn't it LTRB? It's RB while not aiming. Aha! Okay, I was aiming. That was my problem. We actually might want to end up doing a unique prep for this one, since we have Pictos for breaking now, and we might actually need to put those on. In the meantime, of course, we'll get the shields out of the way. And we'll just attack normally, I think. He's weak to fire. Maybe? Low physical guard up. Defenseless? Defenseless might be better.
Chroma is flowing.
Yeah, because I know she specifically has an earth skill for breaking, so we may want to swap that out. Damage increase. Burn? Let's burn it.
Place on me.
Get ready.
Okay. It'll take me a hot second to get back into the swing of that combo since I haven't seen it for a little bit. Probably we should have her heal herself, actually. We're nearly all the way overcharged.
Lune, watch out!
Oh, it's weak to fire! Fuck. If I miss one, then my timing is off for the rest of it. So weak to fire, that's good to know. Then we should swap off Lune's weapons because she's currently got the electricity ones on. Okay, so there is kind of like prep that needs to be done before the more like major combat encounters. Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the community. Okay. Right, it's weak to fire because I made it weak to fire. Gotcha, gotcha. I think we should overcharge.
Let me paint death!
Good stuff. Shield broken. And then let's heal her as well.
Feel the burn.
Get ready.
It's already weak. Let's apply defense. Yeah, I feel like I should be doing more damage with mail. So probably my build for her isn't as good as it could be. Heal self by 20% if target is burning. Interesting. I'd like if this thing would stop attacking Lune and start attacking somebody else, but...
Okay.
Oh, I was so close! Right, we got him though. He's toast. So close. We got a special hair. We got a special hair. Oh, don't mind if I do.
Interesting.
Is that everything up here? Just about. Okay, hang on. Oh, it's from Mael. She's adorable. Oh no, she's really cute. Yeah, okay. So we'll wear this for a little bit. She's so cute! Oh yeah. Yeah, so we'll pop that on. And I don't think we have another party-wide rest, so I think, or party-wide heal rather. So I think we're locked in where we are until we get to our next flagpole. Which is helpfully up here. Do you think I can just run past it? Right. I'm taking a break. I'm getting more tea. I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. Hey everybody, we're back. I see we have some attributes that we may be able to upgrade. So we'll keep doing what we're doing. I may need to respec Mayel. Or at the very least, I think I should refresh myself on... She's so cute! On her combat, because I feel like I'm not doing great at her at the moment. So let me do that before we get up to any mischief. Okay, nothing we can learn, which is actually great. Nothing we can learn for Gustav. Plenty on Lune. Oh, hang on. Wait a second. She knows more than 6 skills, which means there's skills that she's learned that I can't use in combat because I haven't swapped them in. Okay, give me a hot second. Give me a hot second. I think. Yep. Let's swap Earth out for thermal transfer. Since then we have nice synergy between ice, thunder, and fire. Deals medium fire damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Ooh, that's sexy. Bonk. Okay, so we'll just keep the one thunder skill. It feels like it really does make more sense for a, well, but enemies down here are weak to lightning. Fire skills cost one. That's fine. We'll work with this right now. But I think everyone else is good where they are. Okay, so it was only Lune who had an excess of skills. Cool. And then I'm gonna rest. The Lumieran Streets. Interesting name. Is this part of Lumiere then that was like flung out here in the fracture? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. If 2 earth stains are consumed, play again. Because the second turn if 2 earth stains are consumed. Probably I'm not going to be able to pull that off though, I don't think. Like, that would be optimal gameplay, but I don't know how frequently that's actually going to be useful to me, especially since I only know the 1 earth skill right now. We're going to learn the second one when we get the skill point for it, since that explicitly in its description talks about break, which is going to be something that's useful for us, but I think that'll come into play down the line. And then, yeah, I want to look at Mael's stances. Okay. Her skills change her battle stance. In defensive, she takes less damage, gains 1 AP per parry or dodge. In offensive, she deals more damage, but takes increased damage. In Virtuose stance, she deals a lot more. So Virtuose is the one that we really want to be in. Virtuose, good! Exclamation mark. Entering any stance provides me with an AP. Use basic to... Ah! We are literally a red mage. Okay! Base attack in offensive or defensive switches. Base attack. Switches. Stance. If Mael switches to a stance she's already in, she becomes stanceless, which doesn't provide any bonus or penalty. So we want to avoid being stanceless as much as possible. Okay, so we'll become stanceless if our attack switches us to a stance that we're already in. Okay. Y'all want to get into some mischief? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I want to make mischief. I know we can't fight this big guy, but do you think that we're fast enough to run past him? Gorsby, I don't like that joke. Bad. I don't like that. Yeah, can I just like run between its legs? And go past it? Oh. Oh, there is nothing past it. It's just hanging out here. Well, that's fucked up and weird. Borgin. I feel like a broken record. Because every new song we get, I'm like, wow, that's the best song we've heard. This fucks. This fucks severely. This thing's gonna beat my ass. But we'll have fun. We'll get a sense for its capabilities, and then we'll write it down so we don't forget it, and then we'll come back. That's our plan for the thing in the danger cave that we found yesterday. Maybe we should revisit the danger cave. Much to consider. Okay, hang on. So, Virtuose is good. We switch to Virtuose stance if the target is burning, which means we want to burn the enemy first. Spark applies burn, so I reckon we want to just like slap that on. But we could also just make them weak to fire, which could benefit the whole team. Defenseless, because when we're in offensive, we'll take more damage. So let's spark.
Flames. On me.
Oh, he's healthy. That's a healthy lad. Medium ice damage, and we can heal ourselves if the target is burning. Hey Phil, welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for the raid. What were you playing? It is so good to see you. We have engaged an enemy in combat that the game has explicitly told us to stay away from. So I think you're about to witness me die with an incredible speed and enthusiasm. But what can be done? What can be done? We can make ourselves powerful. Nah, let's just hit him. Fuck it, let's just hit him. Now, we don't hit him for a whole lot of damage, but I think we hurt this guy more than we hurt the Danger Cave enemy. So, still in that blueprints grind, a few chunks of progress. Nice! You're wrapping up, like, the optional content now, aren't you, Peter? Thank you so much for gifting that sub out to Phil. I appreciate you. Yeah, like, sometimes we just, like, a test of his reflexes. How strong is he? It's like, if you tell me that's dangerous, I'm gonna go, how dangerous? Like, at that point, you're basically baiting me into making a bad decision. That's not my fault. That's on you. Yeah, that's the way you wrote the game. So, he's already burning. And I believe he's weak to fire. So, if we thermal transfer, we'll gain 4 AP. And then we can do Thunderfall next turn. Or, no. We'll, yeah, we may as well. Sexy animation. Eats! Eats! What do you mean, eats? Like, can we get him out? Oh my god, he's not even in the turn order anymore. I think he's fucking dead. Uh-huh. Okay. Maybe we shouldn't have tried to parry the eat. Maybe we can dodge the eat? So she's in Virtuose stance. Oh, and we are stacking up. I see the yellow meter. So this thing does have like a break bar.
Lune, watch out!
Spits my asthma!
I'm ready.
Dude, I'm hitting my button and I ain't moving at all. Exhausted is a status effect that prevents the character from gaining AP from any source. Okay, well that's fine. I mean, that's better than being eaten, I suppose. So we're in Virtuose. So we deal crazy damage. Then I'm assuming we want to be basic attacking while we are in Virtuose. Fat damage. Okay, I see it and I like it. See, we might as well do the damage since I think we're gonna die, so. How many hits? Was that like a 6 or 7 hit combo? That was nuts. The design of this enemy is really slick, actually. We're definitely gonna die, but we've done better than I thought we would, so. Okay. No. We'll just fucking do damage. Let's just do damage. It's fine.
Let us stain them.
But I'm not exhausted anymore. Okay, and I'm in offensive. So while we're here,
Ready to evade. Take cover.
Okay. Not giving up.
okay. Mail, you've got 6 HP and we've taken it to 50%. If we've got it to 50% with Gustav in its belly, I think you can dodge the eat. And I think this is winnable. Yeah, I do. I think this is winnable. Mm-hmm.
Let us stain them.
So it's weak to fire.
Okay.
Heaven's Door, does weakness stack? Because it feels like we're doing a really impressive amount of fire damage over what weakness would ordinarily give to us. Burn stacks, but a debuff does not. That was my anticipation. Okay. Then let's keep doing defenseless. But now we're stanceless. Okay. I fucked that up. That was on me. I can transfer, but I can't wildfire. I can heal us. Or I can try to stun it and get the rest of its bar up. Fuck it.
Feel the burn. Take cover.
No! 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 I'm not entirely sure we can dodge the eat.
Let's push forward.
If this doesn't kill it, I die next turn. Or if we can fill up the bar, it will stun it. And then I think we might be able to kill it next turn. But this is the last thing I can do before we're either toast or we're the best. I forgot that the crushing combo was 6 hits, not 3. We can win. It can bleed, it can die. We're doing it again. Where is it? Where is it? Where am I? You. Now, I should probably swap out my skills so I can get the earth thing that breaks better. But we almost did it without that. So, like, why should we make it easier? Okay, baby girl. Weak to fire. We're gonna mark.
Take him down.
Chroma is flowing.
It's weak to electricity. Isn't that fascinating? No! Man, but she's the one giving me all of my... And I can't get out. It just eats me. I don't think you can dodge it or parry it. I think you're just off the field. Okay. We can continue. Is it worth buffing us? Well, that bar's almost full. Fuck it. I'm going to keep marking this thing. And it is burning, so I want... Honestly, I'd really like to... We should immolate while the weakness buff is active.
Brace yourselves. I'll do it.
5 out of 10 for overcharge. 10-10 for overcharge.
Let us stain them.
Next, Gustav, we can blast it with a 10-10. Can't use wildfire. I can continue to immolate. Let's thermal transfer. Tough. 3-hit combo. It's overcharge time, baby. I can't use it. No! I don't have the fucking... No! Well, all right, Gustav, on your next turn, or maybe the turn after that, perhaps. That was too early.
Cover. Take cover.
Shit, yeah, we need one more regular attack.
For those who come after.
And I think this is weak to electricity. This thing did us dirty by eating Gustav first last turn. All right, I see you, hateful bastard. But the only thing I can do is, well, we might as well just transfer them. We need the AP real bad. Okay, Mael. It's burning. Let's get you in Virtuose. Gustav can't do anything but attack normally. And then it's that thing's turn. But I think we've got it, lads. Incredible. It can bleed. It can die. Let's go. Let's go. We got a Bourgeois skin, an Abyssarom at level 3, an augmented counter, which is 25% increased counterattack damage. I'm a little bummed that I probably did this before I was supposed to, so I couldn't get the parry timing on. But I just love to fucking kill. I love to kill. Delicious. So, let's get these Pictos settled. And then, who do we think the weapon is for? Ooh. I think we should use this one because it looks cool and I like it. %25% increased counterattack damage. Getting powerful for 1 turn. Base attack applies defenseless. 50% increase base. We'll swap these out. And then we'll need to put some Lumina stuff on. But this ain't bad. This ain't bad for now. I don't suppose we can go up anywhere? No. Okay. The flesh of this Nevron still feels alive. Yuck. Okay. So I still can't learn that one yet. That's a shame. But Mael can learn this. Why not? And then as far as attributes go, maybe I should just make her stronger instead of faster. I really enjoy big damage. Do you think we're strong enough for the thing in the danger cave? I can't get back to the map. That's tough. I can't get back to the map. Because I'm assuming we can only access camp and stuff on the map. And if I can't fast travel back to it, maybe we can only get there like in between major areas.
This building has a certain melancholy beauty. A lone outpost of humanity nestled amongst the corals. A sailor lost at sea.
Our resident cynic is now a poet.
Yeah, wow, okay, Mel.
Wouldn't expect a Cartesian engineer to understand beauty.
No! Hey! I was listening to my girl, you bastard!
Lune, watch out!
The disrespect! All right, you know what? See, now you're all burning, which means I get to go freely into Virtuose stance. You're gonna look ridiculous. I'm gonna embarrass you.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay. Anyway, Mael, as you were saying, this area is so beautiful. Again, I can't believe this color palette. These really do look like buildings from Lumiere. So I can only imagine that some of them sunk into the sea at some point during or after, like during or after the fracture. We got a fast boy. If we attack while we are stanceless, we remain stanceless. Okay, that's good to know. So it is juggling. It's red magey. Okay.
Careful, my elf.
Sexy. Hey, Entrance, welcome back. How was your dog walk? There's a big boy over there.
Interesting.
Okay. Before we go to the big boy. Yeah, let me see what's up here. Another big boy. But if we fight it on its own, it shouldn't be too bad. Oh, he has a friend. That's okay. Yeah, it's all big boys, always has been. So it's defenseless. Ah, we need to put the skill we just learned from Mael, or we need to look at it and think about cycling it in. Sure. And then I think this thing is weak to thunder, but I don't think we have any of that right now. Too early. Too early. The wind-ups on this one. I can't believe I was able to jump twice and pull that off. That was awesome. Okay, now if we attack again, that will put us in defensive. Awesome. And I think we can basically just kill this thing right away. Wind-ups is the magic phrase. I need to slow down. But it's tough to slow down. The game is fun and I want to play it. I want to push buttons! What is this? Was there nothing up here but Big Boy? No. No, I refuse to believe that. Update. There might have been nothing up here but Big Boy. Maybe it was... Maybe it was just Big Boy. No, that doesn't feel right. Do you think I can, like, break one of these windows? No. Where on earth are we? Okay, there's an item over there. And this takes us back into the city. Okay, well, hang on now. So this is taking us back towards that thing.
Great.
What do we think that is? Dude, I love Lune's little rolls. We'll heal just in case. Friend? Not friend. I did not like its ominous skipping. Chromatic Troubadour!
Careful, Mael.
I did not like his dupes. I do not appreciate them. I don't care for them. Let's see if we can find out whether or not it has a weakness to anything. We'll try lightning. So, not weak to lightning. What about ice? Not weak to ice.
Lune, watch out!
Flashy. So, and it has a bar. So we do actually need to cycle in that great skill that Lune has.
I'll do it. That hurts.
Yeah, girl, I bet it does. You're not doing so hot. Fire? Weak to fire? No. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. But I don't have the skill to overcharge. I don't have the AP for it. I really do want the parry timing. Like, I can dodge, but I want to parry. I want the hits. I want the meaty damage. So it's not weak to any of these elementals that we have. We could try Earth, but we don't have that on right now. So I think probably the best thing we do is slow it. Even healing won't buy us enough time, so that's probably not worth it. Yeah, we need to cycle our skills out.
I'm ready.
Yeah, we need to cycle our skills out. What bug? What's going on? Is there something wrong with the game? Oh, we just spawned right in front of it. Okay. So, Lune, here's what I want for you, baby girl. Oh, we weren't able to learn it. That's right. We don't have that skill yet. But we can check and see if it's weak to earth. That's the only element we've not tried. There's a visual bug with Gustav's beard. It gets bioluminescent. The next time you guys see it, please point it out to me because I've not noticed it yet. And this is fine. Deals. Ha 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 ha! Yes, we want this. So stride switches to Virtuoso Stance. We want that. In Virtuoso Stance, this costs significantly less AP. In offensive, this applies 2 more burn stacks. But we don't need that because we have Lune doing a lot of our burn stuff. So target becomes weak to fire. I think, or we could just swap out guard up. I swapped out the wrong fucking one. Yeah, sometimes it be that way. Sure, why not? All damage all the time. And then I think Pictos wise we're still doing good. So let me just try how this feels. Gustav has exactly 1 hit point. Incredible stuff. And it's currently blue. Okay, I'll have to see if I can get a look at it. Well. Let's burn.
Flames. On me.
We'll heal ourselves for 20% if the target is burning. So that's actually the first time I've ever been able to use that skill, so I totally fucked up the QTE. And I can't see it! I'm too busy looking at my quick times to notice what Gustav looks like. Oh no. In 4 AP, if it is heal the targeted ally. Ah, fuck it. Gustav, get back in the fight. I was trying so hard to look at his beard. I see it now. But I fucked up my heels.
Ready to parry.
Not doing so hot. I'll be so honest with you. Now we are overcharged, but it's gonna kill us on its next turn. Delicious. Now we just have to see if we can do that consistently.
For those who come after.
The tricky shot is tricky. Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the community. So there's no weakness we can exploit. I'm gonna go back through Pictos just for this. Hang on. I'll clear up my Lumina as well. And then how do I use the color of Lumina? Because I'm selecting it, but I can't put it on. Is that only something I can do at camp? Heaven's Door. It's only something I can do at camp. So how do I access camp? Is that a limited thing that I can only do on the overworld? And like, well, I can only do it once I clear an area out? Because it feels like I can't just return to it now that we're underwater. Being in the overworld. I don't even know how to leave the area. So I guess we leave the area by completing it. Okay. Sure. All right. Lune, we'll keep starting with you. Increased counterattack damage is pretty sexy. All right, Gustav, you can have that one. Basic attack applies defenseless. No, that's something that, yeah. That's something that we'd want on Mael or Gustav. You can get there eventually. Okay. Basic attack applies defenseless. That could be good for her. %50 break damage on base. Okay. Hey, Gustav. Although if we can get Mael to do that while she's in Virtuoso, that may be big. No. We'll keep it on Gustav. We'll keep it on Gustav, and then mark target. 50% increase breakdown and base attack. 20% chance to apply burn. 50% increase. We're not really running into status effects. You get to keep critical burn. You get to keep dead energy. I want 10. 50% increased base would be big. I actually feel like we do want that on Gustav, maybe. Base attack applies defenseless. So we should put the rest of our base attack stuff here. Target. Okay. Okay. And then as far as... Oh, we have one more for you, baby girl. Sure. What do you want? 20% chance to apply mark on free aim. I feel like you're never going to use this, though. Fuck it. We'll keep this. And then Lumina-wise... Dodger, sure. Unless... No, because she doesn't do base attack very often. Especially now that we have that thermal skill. So we can cycle in extra AP as needed. Fuck it, we do shell? Sure. Dodge. And then Mael, what do I want on you? Base damage, really good. Okay. I like those. This is feeling better. I don't know if this is actually going to give us an edge, but the preparation still feels like part of the workflow. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. I don't need you to have this. No. Would we rather expose or would we rather empower? She looks so good with the little bob. She's adorable. Heaven's Door. What is the difference between powerful or defenseless? Yeah, maybe having a refresher on those status afflictions will help me make up my mind here. Because I'm leaning towards empower, but I don't know. It also might be... Actually, it might be more beneficial... No. Powerful buffs your damage. Defenseless makes monsters take more. Probably we want the monster to take more damage overall, not just from me as the source. Yeah. We'll take exposing. Okay. We'll try this and see how this handles. I'm nothing if not tenacious, at least. Too soon.
I'm not giving up. Flames on me.
And then I don't think you can heal her, unfortunately. I can give us powerful, but I don't know if that's worthwhile. Fuck it. We'll hit with our basic attacks so I can get a sense for how much that does to the break meter. Not bad. He's already burning. Let's slow him down.
Ice shatter.
Please survive.
I'm actually not sure how he survived that, I'll be so honest with you. How are we ending up with 1 HP every time? That does not feel right. Okay, Virtuose stance for us. Only 2 overcharge. Someone will die his next turn. I don't think there's anything I can do about it.
Get ready.
It's the orbs that feel like they pose the greatest danger here. I must need to hit it faster. Yeah. I'm gonna try to respond like a second before I think that I need to. Because I think I'm waiting too long. I can only get 2 out of 3. It kind of doesn't even matter like which order it's in. This is tough. I don't really want to give up though. I don't want to have to fucking come back here. This sooner rather than later.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, that filled up the bar by quite a lot.
Get ready.
The timing is so precise. And I don't have enough to overcharge, yeah. None of us have any AP at all. That's so tough. Oh, he gets to go again. I wish he wasn't standing right in front of me when the orbs came out. Like, it's really difficult to keep my concentration on them even after his attack animation has finished. And I'd rather parry than dodge. But I just can't land it. Yeah, maybe weakness is gonna be better here. Lune is our big damage dealer, so if she goes down, that'll be significantly worse than anything else.
No margin for error.
Maybe I need to do this with a wired controller, because I swear I'm hitting stuff and nothing is happening. Okay, we're in offensive and it's burning, so now we can move to Virtuose. It doesn't matter if we heal ourselves, we're each gonna die next turn. But the bar's almost full. I don't want to have to dodge, though. I want the parries! Ah, all right, girl. What can you do? We've never seen Flurry before, and she actually has the AP for that. So, and that can break. All right, girl. What's this do?
Finesse and precision.
Now, if I'd actually made that QTE, that would have been a big help. That skill was awesome. I wish I had Lune's Earth skill that could break too. But I don't want to have to respec to get it. All right, let's... We need the AP.
Brace yourselves.
I can do it.
And we're still in Virtuose. Oh, sexy. Okay, let's do Swift Stride.
On fire.
Careful, my L. Let's push forward.
Bar's almost back up. I'm stanceless. But it's burning. Oh, I was already in Virtuose stance, so I shouldn't have swifted. I should have Perseid. Okay, well that's how we learn.
Forward.
Well, I'm not happy with how we killed him. But he is dead. Well, Zenny, it's like, I want to respec on my own terms. Not because I feel like I'm being disrespected by a boss. This item better be... Ooh! Strong weapon? Yeah, I'm just gonna heal you guys because I think you all need it. Troubadour. Oh, but it's physical. Free aim shots deal damage to an additional random target. Interesting. We can try it.
Nice.
And we got another color of Lumina, and I imagine that will take us back out. Okay. And I got a new Pictos! Okay, we should equip that before we leave. This will be where I take my next break. And we will progress back into the city when the music is over. So please enjoy, and I will be right back in a couple of minutes. Hey everyone, we're back. I see. Wait, did I just miss a gift event? Bailey! Bailey, did you just give 10 subs out? Bailey! Bailey, thank you so much. How's your day been? What have you been up to? Did you decorate your room in the FC house? Is it Halloween themed? Are you thrilled? Do you love it? I need to look at the exterior stuff we can do. I need to look at the interior stuff I can do. I need to figure out which wall of my room will be the Aemeric shrine, but that's a trick question because probably all of the walls will be an Aemeric shrine. Also the floor and definitely the ceiling. So want him to be the last thing I see when I close my eyes to go to bed at night. All right. So let me see the Pictos we just got. I have a question. I have a question for you. I need you to be honest. I need you all to be honest. I have a question. How annoyed would you be if I stopped dodging completely and tried only to parry? How annoying would that be to watch? Yeah, Aymeric paintings, the wallpaper. Yeah. I would be proud. Not annoyed. Do it. Kind of defeats the point of giving you the learning tool. It would take so much longer. I'd look forward to witnessing the attempt. It'd be more annoying for me. Potentially. Maybe. Maybe. Let's just see. Yeah. Like, the only way we're gonna learn the rhythm is to expose ourselves to the... Okay, girl! I see. Serve! To the rhythm for a longer period of time. So I'm just like, I'm thinking. I don't know. Let me see what we just got. Energizing break. Plus 3 AP on breaking a target. I don't really know. I think the only person that can do that right now is you, baby girl. So I guess we'll swap out... Base stack applies defense. Well, and this is the tough call because I thought that maybe Gustav or Mael would benefit more from just like basic attacks. But on Mael especially, we're using more of her skills going in between stances. So maybe we want to swap these all the way over to Gustav. Wouldn't expect anything else from Wolf 2. It would unlock Parry Godmunist. Fun until I get annoyed. Okay. I think I'm gonna try. Yeah. We'll see. We won't make it a hard rule. Because if I want to enjoy my experience. But I do want to get better at parries specifically. And the only way I'm going to do that is to only parry. And we've done a good job of parrying or trying to parry most of the time. But I want to be better. So to improve, we need to do it more. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I did the whole game only dodging one specific attack. Yeah, you believe in me? Let's see what happens. Yeah, I think let's give her energizing break. And then Gustav break on base damage, increase base damage. Okay, we'll keep this for him for now. I think we go this way to leave. Everyone has their niche. If you want counterattack to be yours, just say it. Learning to parry will also... I know! Well, that's the thing. So with Dodger, we are still, like, getting AP from perfect dodge. But Gustav especially, I think, would benefit from being able to parry. And this just takes us right back up to where we fought Big Boy. Okay. And then since we've not rested, basically all of these enemies should still be dead. I think there's one large lad around the corner, but I just want to get a sense for what's over here. If you're going to learn to better start early, that's what I'm thinking. We got some fast boys. It's tough too now because I've been using lampposts as a way to gauge whether or not I'm progressing towards a primary objective, but now there's just lampposts everywhere. Well, what better time to start parrying practice than on the big boy whose attacks I have not been able to parry at all. Cool stuff. So, weak to lightning, we've already discovered. And then if we want her to be, since we can also make it weak to fire, puts us in stance. And now Lune can come in with Wildfire. Which doesn't help the other enemies. Okay, hang on.
Ready to evade.
Right there. Yeah, it has an intermediary fake out attack. But we're gonna keep trying to get it, because I know that we can. I'm out of AP, okay. I whiffed! Oh my god! That's what I get for taking it casually, I suppose. I'm terrible at parrying, so well, that's it. It's like they wouldn't put dodging in the game if they didn't want you to do it.
My parry feels so good.
It tickles the part of my brain that likes to solve puzzles, right? Like the timing of it, the rhythm of it. It's a dance, and I want to be better at it than I am. Hey! Hey! Hello? Sir? His beard is blue.
Get ready.
Ready to parry.
Okay, so that's 2 hits, not 3. Sure. I think this guy will probably just die.
Ice shatter.
Yeah, like, what the hell? How can I not hit him? How are we doing on health? Oh, we're fine. Every now and then I hear what sounds like an enemy make sound. But I never see anything. Okay. Oh. Well, hey now. I guess maybe yeah, I don't know. I have no explanation for that one. Okay. That's powerless. Do you think I can shoot them in the face also? Well, I can, but it's not a weak point. Okay.
Take him down.
There's more synergy between the 3 of them with Burn than I would have anticipated. But there's got to be something. Oh, yeah.
This will be useful.
Versatile. After a free aim hit, base attack damage is increased by 50% for 1 turn. I reckon we should put that on Gustav. But I feel like I'm putting all my stuff on Gustav. I just like him. He's my boy. Yeah. Let's give you... Let's give you versatile. So I have a question. And I'll Heaven's Door this because it's mathematical. So versatile increases base attack damage by 50% after a free aim hit. Now, we also have augmented attack. Which increases base attack damage by 50% already. Do these stack? Heaven's Door, yes or no? Because it feels like it should. It feels like, look at him aura farming in the back. So he's about to like deoppose at us. It feels like it should. Which would lead to a doubled base attack after a free aim. They do stack. Okay, hang on. How do I get exactly what I want? Actually, we do want the extra chance to burn if we're going to be free aiming. Good shit. Thank you, Gustav. Okay, we're good to go. Thank you. Sorry for the sneezing. I'm not sick anymore, but it is still like allergy season out here. Port de Lumiere. To our Ifet? Okay. Well, we went that way. So we can only head to the port, I suppose. Oh, okay. Well, here's our flag. Finally! Oh my god, I can finally learn Rock Slide. Okay. My god, I am so happy to have that now. Poor Gustav! Can't learn anything. How many? You have 4 points? Sorry, baby. And Mael can also not learn anything because she just has the 1. Okay. Increase the chance. Okay. I have a question about build stuff. So this will be an open Heaven's Door until I close it. Critical hits. Does that affect basic attacks? Does that affect skills? Both? What are the parameters on crits? Because I'm starting to think that luck may not be ideal for Gustav, or maybe I'm misunderstanding it. It is everything. Okay, that's pretty meaty then. Well, I do like that. And attack power is all damage. Even free counters? Oh. Okay. Now we've got a good number of Pictos that will already increase the damage of our base attacks by 50%, which effectively makes every basic attack a crit. So I'm wondering if I shouldn't have done this. Hey S, what's going on? Osric, he's the best. I want to like take his face and like floofle his hair and kiss him on the mouth. Okay. That also impacts our speed. Quite a few effects also trigger on crit, so it is valuable. Okay. Hey, Tensai. All right. We'll stick with this for now. Like, we've really committed to it. So we've got 157, 260. She's got the buffs built in. I kind of want her to be fast. Yeah. Because if she can go more often, I can get in and out of her stances more frequently. And that will also passively buff our defense. Oh, that means we shouldn't have put any points into defense and it all should be in agility. Well. What can be done? Oh, interesting. So, okay. What does... I can see that Mael's weapon has a D for agility and a C for luck. where Gustav has a C for vitality and a D for defense. Are those just like the passive stats built into the weapon we're using, where we're already getting a little buff to that because of what we have equipped? Oh, geez. I don't know if you'll pick up any tips from me, but you're welcome to try. Yes. Okay, it's like weapon affinity in Dark Souls. Differs based on which weapon because each weapon has its own scaling. Okay. I can't believe Lune's weapon gives her more defense. Interesting. So, question then. Because defense for Lune is B on the weapon, but that's not actually giving us any additional defense. So is that a multiplier that only comes into play when we've actually buffed the stat? Like when there's actually a number to multiply? I expect everyone for speed. Yes. Okay. They don't increase its scaling. Oh, it's a multiplier. And if you multiply something times 0, it's still 0. Okay. Okay. Stats buff the weapon. Now I get it. Now I get it. Okay, thank you. Now I get it. Stats buff the weapon. The weapon is not buffing stats. So, hypothetically, if we were to have given Lune defense, the weapon would be stronger for that because it has a B scaling in defense. Well, I don't fucking care about defense. Yeah, do I have any weapons that actually scale off doing fucking damage? Hang on. Vitality and luck, defense, agility, agility, luck. Nothing. Oh, baby girl, I've nerfed you. I'm so sorry. Vitality, defense, luck. So that would give us a +3. But it's ice. We can try it. And then this is, yeah, we'll want to keep agility on. Interesting. Sorry, everyone. I finished my tea and then my throat's getting a little bit scratchy. Finished my tea. Finished 1 cup of tea. I have 2 on my desk at all times. The damage it says is already, the buff is already included. Okay. Well, we'll try this and see how it feels. But I have a feeling I'm gonna have more questions. Also, I have to swap in a skill. Hang on, skill management. I'm just gonna take all these off, baby girl. Oh, I can't have no skills apparently. So that was immolation, ice lane, thunderfall. I want us to have thunderfall so we can exploit lightning stuff. Rock slide can break. We want that. Yes. And wildfire is our big AoE. So do we want... Deals low earth damage to all enemies. 1 hit. Consumes for increased damage. Thermal transfer, we can play a second turn. If we have 2 earth stains. Then instead of medium fire, I think we might want low earth. Let's see how that feels. Yeah. Okay. The heaven's door is now closed. Thank you for your combat feedback, everybody. I'm sure we will open that again. But for now, this feels good. Okay, so I'm in the flower... Gustav! No! I have no words. Yeah, Gustav's been, That's so funny. I wonder what it is about his beard specifically, because I haven't noticed that calling it a glitch feels wrong. I haven't noticed this effect on anything else, so I wonder what it is about his beard. Yeah, actually, he's onto something. Where can I... Yeah, Gustav, would you care to share your hair care routine? Okay, so that's my flag. Is this going to a big open area? Hang on. Which way did I come from? I can't... Oh. I don't trust this. Oh, I don't trust this at all. Yeah, this is a boss fight. Okay. Before I take us in there, I have one more question. The large enemy, the very first one we saw where Mael was like, oh yeah, stay away from those guys. What are they called? Borjin. We found one and we killed one, and then we saw one from far away and it's still alive. Heaven's Door, yes or no? Can I kill that right now? Yes or no is the only parameter. No. Okay. I was like, if the answer was yes, I was gonna double back. I was gonna find the path that took me to that version. Okay. This has some kind of shininess. And the shimmer effect. Interesting. Yeah, I hadn't considered that. All right, I'm pausing alerts because I think something's gonna happen. Orb? Oh, nothing's happened. Maybe we're safe. Okay. Oh. Those look like the flowers that people would distribute at the Gamage. Listen, I was experiencing trauma.
It only attacked when...
It's coming.
Gobblue. So am I not supposed to jump for that then? Maybe not. I didn't see the jump mark, so I think we're not supposed to jump for that. Yeah, it only attacked when we started interacting with the flower. Interesting. Well, we're not off to a great first start, but that's okay. It's the first time we're... Okay! All right! I see you! Let's go! Yeah, we'll make it weak. I don't know. I'm grooving here. Resistant to ice. That's bad news. We're gonna need to change our weapon type. Yeah, that's no good.
Feel the burn.
Please survive.
Okay, so it's 2 hits. And then it is burning, so if we Swift Stride, we'll be in Virtuose. There was a part of me that wondered if it was possible for me to change my weapon mid-combat, but it doesn't look like it is, so... Yeah, that resistance is really fucking me up. Grows flowers.
No margin for error.
What do we think those do? I don't appear to be able to shoot them. Huh.
Rise.
Fuck that QTE up.
Yeah.
I can't flurry, but I can pierce. I can do this one. Oh, she's cool. I don't have the AP for it. Yeah, I don't see the jump icon, but I'm pretty sure we're supposed to jump. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about that. In the meantime, yeah, we'll just have to attack regularly. So, it's not burning, but our basic attack will switch us from defensive to offensive. So I think we should do that. We'll just, yeah, we'll get rid of the... I burned him! Well, I'll take the health at least. I was trying to parry it, but that feels like the type of thing I should be jumping for, but I don't see the icon. So that mustn't be right. Well, first of all, yeah, we need to do some... yeah, Gustav, this is not going to work out. You can use this one. That'll be the best call for you. You don't have anything icy that we need to worry about, but Lune, you do. So I reckon we should just take this shit off your bar entirely. And then instead of Ice Lance, let's go with Electrify. Okay. I like that. We'll try that again. And I'll let us watch the cutscene one more time, actually. God, there's so much just despair in his eyes. And I love that Mael approaches us, and I think she just like puts her hand on our shoulder, like doesn't even say anything. She just lets us know that she's there. I wish I remembered more of Sophie's theme, because I'm wondering if that was actually like a music box rendition of it.
Right.
If when...
It's coming.
Okay. But now we won't be doing... It is a parry. And there is a sound cue. Okay. Let's do weak fire. He burn. I don't think we've electrocuted it yet. So we can try and see if it has a weakness to that.
Thunder.
Well, what do you know?
I'm ready. From fire.
I cannot believe how good this soundtrack is. This straight up might be one of the best soundtracks I've ever heard. I'm trying to think of things that can compete. Everything hits. You know, it's like it doesn't just have a couple of standouts. Everything's great. I'm hoping the music will actually like get me into a flow state 'cause I just want to vibe to it. It's incredible. All right, Gustav, you're healthy. Oh, lightning damage? Yeah, I don't mind if I do. Too early.
Not looking good.
So I consistently miss the last one. And I think there's like maybe a slight delay on that too. Persona! Great! Yes, you are absolutely right. Persona also incredible. Incredible sound design where basically every track is awesome. Yep. I kind of think we should just keep fucking doing lightning stuff. Since it's great for lightning.
Lightning strike.
She's still in Virtuoso. The next hit will probably kill Lume. Flowers. If we can get her to flurry on a marked attack, that'll be a ton of damage. We're only at 7 out of 10 overcharge. Yeah, I need the AP. She can't heal herself. I'll pop an item here.
Okay. Dodge, Gustav.
Oh, it's the last one! What is the timing for the last one? It's killing me here. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. All right. Can't flurry. But I can. Heaven's Door. The stances last one turn. Yes? Because I'm thinking if I basic attack, then we'll lose our stance. But if I per se, we'll switch to defense, which is probably our better call. Yeah, let's do that.
Precise strike.
Crazy damage, girl. All right, go nuts. This is gonna break. This is gonna break this bar. And this is a 10-10 overcharge. Okay.
For those who come after.
I'm feeling it. So, we're defensive. He's not burning.
Flames. On me.
Let's push forward.
So, do the flowers heal him? Shield him. Okay.
Finesse and grace.
He is burning, which means we can virtuose. He's gonna die this turn for sure. Too early. Too late. Fuck it, I want to go out in style. Her next hit. Crushed! I'm not sure this will chew through the shields. Nope. But this will. Love that fight. That was awesome. That was so good. I love that soundtrack. I love the jump fake. Delicious.
Gustav, wait! It seems peaceful. As long as we don't touch the flowers.
Yeah, let's not get too sentimental. It's still a painter's creation.
This is the thing that jumped at me earlier, isn't it?
Putain! Damn, Maya, what was that?
It felt familiar somehow.
Gustav, we won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
Look, a red tree. The Gestral village must be ahead.
Wait to see the gestrals.
You know what Nevrons are capable of.
She'll be fine.
So I'm just like,
She'll be fine.
I hope the gestrals are all funky little guys. So we can upgrade the healing tint. I don't suppose we got any, like, cool pictos from that, did we? Interesting. I wonder what it was about that Nevron that made it want to protect flowers. I feel like there's a connection between the red flowers that we see here and the red flowers that we exchanged for the Gamage, but I don't know what that could possibly be. Well, I wouldn't be doing great if I were Gustav either. It's like, she'll be fine. It's like, well, she almost died, and we've seen some of our friends and more capable fighters die. Like, things are not great right now. Do you think I can get up here? I cannot.
Still too far.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
As expected. Hey. You okay?
Death out here's not like death in Lumiere, is it? I thought I was used to losing people. I've have a foster child, right? But not like that. On the beach. That man.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Nevrons we were prepared for, but not. And now we've finally found other survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gommage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but... The Gommage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
I've been having nightmares.
Yeah, me too. Look, if death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him, you run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
Oh, please, you're an old man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right.
Their relationship makes me smile so
There was a
much.
time when 30 was young, you know?
Sure.
Ha! Curator.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Ooh, okay, so... Sorcerer, they're so cute. I love them. They're such good siblings. So... Here's my thought process. Male's Nightmare. There were 2 people in it. And one of them, I thought, like, we saw them from behind, and I thought that maybe it was the old man. But his face was much younger. So that's a different person that she's dreaming of or has encountered. But it looked like the other person in the nightmare was her, but like with her hair down, maybe? Not sure. It will be interesting to me. I think that probably we're gonna see Gustav's nightmare at some point, because the game has just showed us Mael, and in the conversation afterwards, Gustav shared that he'd also been having nightmares. I'm pretty sure we're gonna see it at some point, and it'll be very interesting to me to see who is there, what is happening. Because I feel like the game wouldn't drop that if there wasn't some kind of connection or foreshadowing. It'll be interesting. Oh, and I can only be Gustav right now. Probably because I'm at camp. Hello, curator. Whoa, you're... Hello? You're huge! And you offer me your services. I can upgrade weapons or expedition resources. Oh! The curator can increase lumina points for each character and improve tints by increasing their potency. Adding a lumina point to a character costs 1 color of lumina. There is no limit to the amount of lumina points a character can have. Improving tints requires special items. Each tint requires a different one. Improving tints increase their effectiveness. Each tint can only be used. Improved twice. Okay. Well, I imagine we should just upgrade this straight away then. And then Heaven's Door. We can add Lumina points to characters. Can we remove Lumina points from a character? Like if I give Mayel 20 extra Lumina points and then I'm like, wow, she doesn't actually need 31. Can I pull some off? I cannot. Okay, so that's where I need to be cautious. Okay. I actually do think for right now we should probably prioritize Gustav and Mayel. Like Lune's Pictos at this point seem pretty settled based on what we've acquired so far. But I think Gustav and potentially Mayel could benefit from a couple more. So also thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Let's bump. Spread them equally and save some. I'm going to take them both to 15 and see how that feels. Yeah. But we've done everything else that we can. Okay. Well, the Pictos that I want on her, like, she already has. And we've gotten a lot of stuff for, like, basic attacking. But with the way that we have her settled right now, we don't really need to basic attack, especially with that thermal skill that lets us take AP if someone is burning. Like, we have her in a good way, so... There was a part of me that wondered if something would look different, but it doesn't. It's really beautiful. Oh! And this just takes me back. Okay. Ah, we can upgrade weapons. We sort by power, by level, or alphabetically. Weapons are the main source of attack power. Passive effects from weapons can't be learned and are only active if the weapon is equipped. Weapons scale their damage from some attributes. Power is defined by the associated letter, ranking from D to S. The curator can upgrade your weapons using chroma catalysts, which increases their attack power and attribute scaling, and can unlock new passive effects at specific rarity levels. Weapons of different qualities require different chroma catalysts to be upgraded. Well, okay. I've only got one polished chroma catalyst, but I've got plenty regular chroma catalysts, so... Heaven's Door. What is the max level that I can upgrade a weapon to? Like, can I immediately upgrade something to level 20 or whatever? Or is it synced to the level that I'm at? How does that work? Trom, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hey, raiders. I'm Chrominist. I'm a non-binary streamer on Twitch. We are playing Expedition 33 for the first time, having just completed the Flying Waters. The game is amazing. Legitimately think it's one of the best gaming experiences I've ever had. It oozes quality at every turn. Basically, it's... if you have not played this game, I highly recommend it. It only gets... I believe it! I believe it! We basically just finished, like, the second area of the game, and it has exceeded every expectation I've brought in. Yeah, it's so good. Requires bigger upgrade wishes. I figured it would require bigger upgrades. Yeah. I kind of meant more so, like, what's the maximum I can upgrade a weapon to right now? Like, not in general, but, like, now. Chroma Catalyst plus 3. Okay, and polished 9. Gotcha. Okay. So the max I can do right now is 4, because I only have 1 of the polished catalyst. Gotcha. Okay, then, maybe, fuck it. Maybe I'll just take everything to 3. I've got more regular catalysts than I know what to do with. So we may as well just like fucking spend them. Yeah. We may as well just fucking spend them. Which will increase its power significantly. And actually, with the way that these interact, I think we're going to want... I don't think we're going to be using, like, one weapon at a time. I think we're probably going to want to be cycling these out for the skills that they have. So... And then that'll take it to polished. This one doesn't seem like it has any skills attached to it. No. So I think Lunarum is probably not something that we will use, although it has better luck scale. Not that luck helps us because we put all our stats into might for her. I really enjoy the parrying. There have definitely been a couple of attacks where it's easier to dodge. But I think I'm going to kind of lock myself into not dodging anymore. I want to get better at parrying and learning the rhythm and the timing in that way. And the only way we're going to learn is if we practice, which means we sink our heels into the ground stubbornly and refuse to do anything else. So, okay, so Gustav, polished. Yeah, so not all of these have skills. We should probably just only upgrade the ones that come with skills then. (94) with Vitality C. Okay. We should upgrade this then in the event that we find an enemy that's resistant to fire, because this weapon we have attached to her right now is fire aspected. All right. So everything's at 3. I don't think we'll need this. Yeah. Why should we upgrade this when this is just better? I don't think we need to worry about that. Since it's the only starting weapon, I half expect it to have crazy stat. Probably not. I wish, right? Okay, I think that's good for right now. So I will come back and talk to you later. We have a new record that we could play. Hang on. We found this in the manor. I didn't know what this would sound like, but it's not what I expect. Yeah, it's unsettling, actually. It's very atmospheric. It does. There's almost like a glitch to it when you listen. And the title is Nocturne Master Tristesse. Something like a Mask of Sadness or something, maybe? Do not tell me if I'm correct. Let me... I have no knowledge of French, but I'm going to try to context clues out based on my familiarity with other languages instead. So... yeah, that one kind of gives me the creeps. I don't know if we'll listen to that. Before I talk to our companions, I'll take a break here. I need to make some more tea. Oh my god, it's 4:30. Unbelievable. Well, I'm not going to wrap up until I talk to people and then maybe look at Pictos and Lumina points and feel like confirm that I don't need to add any more to anybody else. So I'm going to get up and make some tea since I finished both mugs on my desk. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Please enjoy the music, and we will return to talk when we come back. Sorry, that's me wondering in real time if I can go back to the danger cave. I don't know. We'll see. Enjoy the music. I'll be back. Hey everybody, thanks for your patience. The kettle took too long to boil, so I just have water. But I can't imagine it'll be streaming for too much longer. So let me look. Lune! I guess that boss did beat my ass, didn't it? Let me look at... Pictures. Okay, so we don't have anything new. So we've learned everything. Is there anything I would like you to have that you don't have now? Mark would actually be great for you since we're burning on free aim. Well, you're setting the mark though. So but I do think please counterattack. Critical chance on she's got burn in her kit. I think we want crit burn on her. And then, yeah, I have everything on Lune that I'd already want, I think. Because she doesn't use basic tax. So, all right, I'm satisfied. I don't think we need to put any more on anybody. But I would like to talk to people.
How did the gestals survive out here?
I mean, people thought these were make-believe, right? Are we not surprised that they actually exist?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them. Gestals.
She loves them! Me too, girl.
How did the gestals survive?
Okay, so it's a single conversation.
I can't wait.
Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community.
Told you Gestrels were real.
Girl, you got me!
You did not.
You can stop calling her a liar.
Well, I thought it.
I love shitty little sisters. God, she's everything to me. She's perfect.
Told you Gestrels were real.
You did not.
And he's so fond of her. Like he loves her bullshit.
Well, I thought it.
I love their relationship. Okay. Ooh. Let's write in the journal. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. He spends some time writing in his journal. He writes about how the arm they created for him was incredibly useful against water-type nevrons. That's right, electricity. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Gorgeous musical interlude, by the way. Hey, Eric, what's going on? The objective has changed now because we found Mael. Find the Gestral village in the middle of the ancient sanctuary to find a way to cross the sea. I would be really curious to know how Gustav lost his arm in the first place. So it'll be interesting to see if the game expounds upon that. There's a part of me that wonders if he had his arm removed and replaced with the prosthetic intentionally to test its design on himself. But I don't know. I imagine we might find out at some point, but...
Been a long time since I've seen you play.
A gestral village.
Yeah. I still can't believe they exist. I mean, what other fairy tales are real?
This is ultimately a war of information. There's still too much we don't understand. Where the paintress comes from? Why she does what she does? Who is she? 70 years and we still barely know anything.
And the man on the beach. Yeah, too many unknowns. But if we take down the paintress, at least that gives future generations a chance to unravel the mystery.
You seem better than before.
Yeah, holding it together.
Miles alive, so.
Shock's worn off. A bit. We can't bring anyone back. But I thought we can keep their spirit alive by pushing forward. And at least there's 3 of us now. The mission hasn't changed.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow Comes kind of hit me. It got me like kind of emotional actually. Also, Gustav, it's been so long since I've seen you play. Boy, you saw her play the day before we left. Like, she was playing at the Gamage. I remember because she didn't have shoes on. Which, that sounds like a really weird thing to say. I made a comment about it. It's not weird, I promise. And I don't suppose she has unique dialogue after that scene.
How did the Gestals...
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them. Gestrals.
Gestrals, they're terrible. I love them so much. Okay, let's rest here. I'm sure it must feel like a long time ago. Yeah, even though chronologically, maybe it wasn't. Let's sleep. We're back at the overworld. Okay. So... I did not mean to cut her off. I hope her dialogue continues.
Did Noko tell you anything more about the village, other than red trees everywhere?
Noko's not great with specifics.
We'll just have to think like Gestrals then.
I mean, red trees, they can really only be in one spot, right? Feels like we want to head in that direction. I want to go to the Danger Cave. I mean, that's kind of like asking me if I think borscht is better than pork loin. Like, they're 2 different meals. You can't really compare them. It sort of depends on the food that you like and what you want to eat. Have I seen this before? No, I don't think so. Ah, is this a shortcut to the Danger Cave? Yeah, it's a shortcut to the Danger Cave! I want to see if we're any more effective than we were the last time we came through here. I think probably the answer will be no, but like, you know, what if?
Get ready.
That was too soon. So I think probably we're still under-leveled for this.
Let's spill some ink. Place on me.
But last time we came through, I think we did like 18 points of damage. So now we've done 353. It's more obvious that the health bar has moved, but not moving enough, I don't think. Yeah, now it only attacks us 3 times in a row instead of 4. So I'm thinking maybe if we come back here after like 2 more areas, that will be the appropriate level. But like you can't fault me for trying. Resistance. to physical damage? See, I get the perfect dodges better than the parries, but the timing is the same, so what's going on? So you're in defensive. We'll take you into virtuoso. I don't have the AP for overcharge. That's a shame. Cool stuff. Less cool. All right. So, Danger Cave, still dangerous. Can confirm. So, we'll save the Danger Cave for another day. But... So, Spring Meadows, I think, is where we came from. That's where we've been. We need to move north to Ancient Sanctuary. Okay. I would like to see if there's any other like small areas that have opened up to us before committing ourselves to exploring the zone with the red trees. So that's the corals. Oh, well, here's some lads. Hello? Are you guys not hostile? Are we cool? Okay.
This will be useful.
I guess we're cool? Hello? Okay, well, I guess we leave them alone. No. Care for a good deal? Is this a gestural? Find an expeditioner. Find a missing expeditioner to unlock this item. A haircut for Mael. A haircut for Lune. A music record. Don't mind if I do. So we need to find someone. Well, we've got to look at the hair. Oh. I actually like this one because of the braid, but we just spent money on this, so we'll keep this for a little while. We'll keep this for a little while, but I really like the short hair or the flower hair on her, so. But we'll try new things. Yeah, we work, we serve. And this also looks like it might take us to a zone with red trees. Ah, but our goal is the Ancient Sanctuary. Okay, then fuck it. I want to wander around through here, and then I want to go to the right. Redwood danger. Like, more danger or less danger than the Danger Cave? Or is it the same amount of danger? Like, which one? An odd-looking fountain. Chroma swirls inside. It wants my money? See, if it had just been a fight, that would have been fine. But I need my money to buy outfits and hair for my party members. And if I find that missing expeditioner, I'm going to want to buy whatever that is. I think we should leave this for now. Yeah, I think we should leave this for now. If only because I just bought a bunch of stuff and I don't have a lot of chroma. Well, that looks like a gestral. Wait, these all look like gestrals. These all look like enormous gestrals. Are these effigies? Or are they meant to be this big? And they're all in the same pose. Interesting. I'm not sure what that means. So we'll come back when we have more information. So we found Danger Woods, so now we have Danger Woods and Danger Cave. Now let's find out what's over here. The Gestral Beach. Okay. Well, it doesn't say danger. Is it based on the music? It feels like this is a minigame location. What is this? Can I talk to you? Hello? Humans! It's been a while. What is this place? A beach! Okay. What are you doing here? I'm training hard every day to reach the end of this parkour course. My mate already reached the end, and he is a master at crafting swimsuits. And I desperately need a new swimsuit. Lune in a swimsuit? Lune in a swimsuit? Can we get a swimsuit? Can we put Lune in a swimsuit? If I can't do it, you certainly can't either, Gestral of Little Faith. If you ever manage, he will probably reward you greatly. My mate is over there. Can't miss it. He's one ugly mate. Enjoy failing! How do... It's a parkour course? Where do I start parkouring? Where does the parkour begin? Oh, log to log? Okay, hang on. Oh, ha, yes, girl, queen. Oh. I see running in a straight line is gonna be like the biggest I can't run in straight lines! Maybe we don't run. Maybe we just... Do you think we can just like make it if we jump regularly? For now. For now. Oh, girl, I think you should have been able to pull yourself up on that. Okay, hang on. So, and then at some point it starts to spin. Somersault? I hit jump way too soon. just give me a couple of runs on this. Just give me a couple. I think you should have been able to stick that. Okay, so maybe we shouldn't be sprinting at all. Girl, hold yourself on! Sometimes she pulls herself up and sometimes she doesn't, and it feels inconsistent. Maybe we need someone whose feet touch the floor. Maybe that doesn't actually make a difference. No, remember. Yeah, maybe I just shouldn't sprint. Since apparently I can't walk in a straight fucking line. Yeah, maybe we should just rely on hoisting ourselves up. Since sometimes we pull and sometimes we don't. Yeah, I think maybe we shouldn't sprint. Which feels like it'll make this take forever. Maybe we have to sprint for some of them to extend the jump. Yeah, and like sometimes we hit it and we just fall off. Like I know we landed on the log. This feels like the type of thing I might have to do off stream. We will do it. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna fucking leave this challenge incomplete. But like, wait, you made the landing! Stop rolling! Like, yeah. I think we're gonna have to do this off stream. Until I can maybe figure out some of the finer tunes of the controls. Because it feels like I should be sticking some of these. So now she pulls herself up. I do kind of wish the camera wasn't off center. If this were timed, this would be miserable. But I don't think it is, so I'll take what I can get. How long do you think this is? Oh. The rotation on this might end up making me sick. Yeah, I may not actually be able to do this. Okay, hang on. Okay, give me a second. Woo! I like looked up at the wall to look at something that wasn't moving, and I was still seeing the rotation. So this is something that we need to jump for. I got sweaty paws. No! My hands were legitimately sweaty. If they hadn't been, I think we might have had that. That sucks so bad. Wouldn't it be cool if I could just do it though? This is the part that feels the worst. These stationary logs. Music is great. This will probably be my last attempt just because of the spinny things, unfortunately. Sorry, I'm waiting for the music to hit a certain beat because I think that makes it easier to time the jump. Okay, we're back. I gotta keep taking my hands off. Okay. Okay, so how close does this get? Very. I actually love that this is included, especially since... Okay, hang on. No! I love that it's included, since it's meant to take inspiration from a lot of JRPGs that would have this kind of silly thing built into it. Like, this feels really natural. This sucks so bad! It's optional, but I'm a completionist, so we gonna do it. I need to wait for the music to hit a certain section. Hang on. Yeah, this is the section I like jumping to. Okay. Hang on. I'm gonna try some positionals. Hang on. Okay. When the top of the hole touches the rope, we have to jump.
Oula, faut sauvegarder.
Yes, yes, yes! Someone is here! Your friend called you ugly, by the way.
Ah, cool.
And it's a human!
Fausse équipe.
Interesting.
Oula, faut sauvegarder.
I guess that deserves a... Yes, I was told you would compensate me handsomely, by the way. It would be amazing.
Oh, maléfique, Nagomi, oula.
Now that's a manly swimsuit. Use it wisely. It's extra funny because it's Mayo. She's like, thanks.
Oh,
Oh, you seem disappointed! Yes, I am. I see what you mean. You want another swimsuit, am I right? There's multiple courses, aren't there? It's multiple parkour courses, presumably increasing in difficulty and length. I see. Mm-hmm. If you answer my question correctly, you may have another one. If I were a 2-year-old human, at what age would I gommage? How do you know about the gommage? Wait. This game is gonna make me do fucking math. Okay, so right now, it's it's Expedition 33, which means when the time goes at the end of the year, it'll be 32. So if you're 2, then hang on. Then you're 3 for 32, 4 for 31, 5 for 30. Don't laugh at me. If I were good at math, I'd have a different and better job. 5 for 36 is 29. 7, 28. 8, 27. 9, 26. 10, 25. 11, 24. 12, 23. 11, 22. 12, 21. 13, 22. Oh, fuck. No. 20, which means 14, 19, 15, 18. 17? literally a rocket scientist. I'm pretty sure it's 17. That's what I came up with. We're gonna lock in for it. Heaven's Door. If I'm wrong, is this a Heaven's Door? Is this one time only? Yes or no? No. Okay, I was like, if I'm wrong, am I fucked? We have dissenting comments in chat. I believe in my math skills. I'm saying 17.
Sous la photo, Nabil.
Yeah! You're probably right. I can't count anyway. Man has no idea what numbers are. His ass cannot add.
Ah, tous les
Here, take this.
Fausse équipe.
I'm gonna, if it's a Speedo for Gustav, I'm gonna howl.
Sous la photo, Nabil.
Oh, for the ladies. Don't mind if I do. Would have been really funny if he was like, here's your other. It was just Gustav more revealing. Do you have more?
Ah, tous les comme Willow.
Isn't that's exactly what your friend said, who also called you ugly, by the way. Do you think I'm some sort of professional swimsuit maker?
Comme Willow.
I am! It is Game of the Year. Yeah, it's Game of the Year, I fear. This is it. It's this one. There's very little competition.
Oh, magnifique.
But no, I don't. Not yet.
Comme Willow. Fausse
There are other creators like me on other beaches. We meet up from time to time to brainstorm swimsuit ideas.
Oh, magnifique.
Off you go now. I need peace.
Ah, tous les comme Willow. Fausse équipe.
That means there's other beaches with other gestrels that will give me other swimsuits. How do I get back? I guess I can just jump off. I don't think I need to do it in reverse. Hup! Wait, let's talk to the big guy. Hey! I talked to your friend.
Boy.
Oh, nice swimsuit. Okay, I have to say I have to see it. I have to see it. I didn't think it was possible for Gustav to look more unhappy than he does in the game already. And yet, putting him in the swimsuit, he really seems to not enjoy it. He has never wanted to die more. Why is his thing looking at me? All right, Luna, I'm also not immune to propaganda for you. So. She's got like tattoos not only on her arm but also on her legs. See, now she's kind of feeling it. She knows she's still serving. Gustav wants to go home. He does not want to be at the beach. It's torturous for him. Okay. All right, hon. I'll put your clothes back on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I do like you in the expedition uniform. Well, that's not bad. I can roll with you like this for a little bit. Yeah, it is less silly without the sunglasses. Ah, fuck it. We got it. We'll leave it on for a little bit. I went through, I watched all of my friends die and all I got was this stupid swimsuit. Hilarious stuff. What? What? My man has cheeks! He's caked up! I actually... fucking packing. Oh my god, Gustav! Put it away! My god! Can't put this in the video. That's how. Oh, no, my friend. That's where you're wrong. What about... Nice. 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 All right, good game. It is game of the year. Like, there's kind of no question about it, actually. I think this is probably where we should stop. It's 5 o'clock. I hope we find... Gustav, I'm so sorry, man. You hate it. I know. I think we should save and call it... Dude, look at us all. Yeah, this is... Mael has never looked on... Like, she wishes she weren't here. All right, yeah, we'll stop here. Diva, flashbang. And if I quit, it will save automatically, right? That's how that works. I just want to make sure we don't lose any of this. I worked hard for this. Auto saves all the time. You should go to the world map. Oh, we should go to camp. Okay. I have a sudden urge to, like, go to the beach. Like, kiss women. I don't know. We'll save in the over. I'm not going to be able to look at them like this. We'll go to camp. Save in progress. Okay, we saved. Perfect. This is where I will leave you for today. Thank you so much for a wonderful stream, everybody. We will be back on Friday with, I don't know. I'm pretty sure the Monster Hunter Street Fighter event comes out this week. So maybe on Friday we'll do Monster Hunter for Street Fighter stuff. Maybe on Friday we'll do something else. Maybe we'll play this game. I don't know. I'm a bitch of many surprises, so we'll all find out together, probably day of, as I try to sort through the caprice and whimsy of my personality. I love you all. I will see you on Discord. Have a fantastic week. If you're not working tomorrow because you have the day off, enjoy your holiday. And I will catch you guys later. Bye, everyone.